Hello, everyone, and welcome to what may very well be the finale of Maids of Roswald. I am your host, Wuten, playing as Maiden Heaven. Beneath me is Florentina, played by Guti Serenade.
Yellow.
Below him, we have Leona, played by Chaotic.
Charmed as always.
And, of course, on the right-hand side, our benevolent DM of the afternoon, Solar.
Hi.
The floor is yours.
Let's begin, shall we? Okay. So, welcome back, everyone. I hope you're ready for a fun time.
An
Ready as I'm gonna be.
luncheon.
For an
lovely little
unforgettable luncheon.
An unforgettable luncheon.
Yes.
Okay. So, last session, after busting through that wayward bridge, the party traveled through the Way territory. The party met a knight of Way, a Sir Weltleaf, who gave a letter to Elia. And after reading it, Elia announced a change of course. Instead of going to one of the Way castles for sanctuary, she bid them travel to a distant Abu Peak. The maids obeyed her commands and headed straight for it. Florentina killed a lich.
Hell
Yeah.
Anyway, on the way, you were ambushed by 3 warriors of Gone to Kill, Dursa, Maiden, and Gwindor. Dursa and Maiden were defeated, but Gwindor escaped. And one of the Griffin Knights parleyed with the maids so that he might recover the remains of his captains. And now, you continue on, but a few hours travel from your destination.
Quick question.
Go right ahead.
I don't trust this country. What's the pun in Abu Peak? What's the pun?
Switch them around.
Oh my god, I fucking hate
Got him!
Gotcha.
Got him!
Gotcha.
Dude, that pause felt like a fucking eternity before I could say what I needed to say.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. It's a great little thing I just thought of on the spot, you know? It's
That
funny,
one's
yeah.
entirely on Solar. You can blame him 100% for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I've moved you to the map, and I've also put your tokens down in the bottom left corner so you can edit them now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you guys just have woken up after a night's rest before proceeding onwards to the base of the peak.
I assume this means that Flam has used healing spells to bring everyone back to full.
Indeed.
Indeed. Speaking
Okay.
of, Leona, could you roll me a fortitude save?
All right, I can do that. $34.
You're fine.
My breathing is slightly more labored every moment, but I'm surviving.
Still doing it.
Next DC will be 25. Alright, yeah, if you want to do any preparatory spellcasts, go right ahead. Other than that, we'll continue on.
Flam's the only one who would be casting spells if she had anything. I don't know if there's any long-term buffs on that front.
Not in... Well...
Nothing like aid for 8 hours or something like that.
Yeah, nothing that lasts hours per level. Unfortunately.
We're about what we're gonna be, unless the young Roswald has something. Yeah. But
I
he's
can tell
not. He's
you-
not a powerful spellcaster yet.
I
So.
can tell you what he has, and mind you, has trouble casting verbal components. He has Ant Hole, Expeditious Retreat, Featherfall, and Magic Missile.
I mean, it'll be helpful for him if he needs to get out. He can expeditious retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Check that. Is that a 1 round thing? Let me check. Ooh, no, that's a minute per level.
Mm-hmm.
Which is expeditious retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plenty of running time if necessary. This shouldn't be necessary, but we'll find out.
We can hope.
Okay. All right.
I don't think anybody needs Ant Hall right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I'll move you onwards. So let me just. You are just about 3 hours away. So, assuming you set off, you finish your journey. And you arrive at the base of the mountain. You travel through some dense forest, which slowly opens up into a clearing. In that clearing, I shall reveal to you.
A very
You are
dark
at the
one.
You are at the very bottom.
Ah, I see.
Oh. All right. Oh. Oh.
We have a friend.
Oh. All right.
Let me grab your tokens.
It's him.
It is indeed him. He makes no effort to hide from you, or even draw his bow.
Not that means much for a warrior like him.
Hmm.
Alright, there you go. I've plopped you down.
I assume. Are we to assume we're still inside?
Yeah, you're still inside the carriage as of right now, but this is where you have arrived. Alright, the floor is yours.
Well, waiting for whoever's the people outside to say something, whether in the collective or not. So.
I imagine since Florentina's been like the driver this whole time, she'll probably say like something like say into the collective. Well, the one that got away has found us again, it seems.
Where is he?
Straight ahead, beyond a magic glyph in the ground.
Hmm. Do you wish to speak to him, or shall one of us?
I'm trying to think what she would what she would say to start with.
Hmm.
Have you pulled
What
the
if I-
cart to a stop?
I I would imagine so, yeah.
Okay.
Because she also doesn't trust this funky glyph in the ground either.
Okay. The horses and Enam come to a stop.
The
Enam,
horse and Enam.
the horse and Enam, yes, pardon me. Enam is, despite the long rest he's taken, is still extremely weary and out of breath. So he is exhausted.
She'll reemphasize in the collective. There's a strange glyph in the ground. I don't know if it's magic or not, but I don't know what it means.
Lam, would you be able to take a look?
So, Flam will go ahead and activate Detect Magic from looking out from the carriage towards the glyph.
Okay.
What would she see?
Okay. Well, first of all, he doesn't react to you doing this,
Mhm.
but the circle itself gives off no magical aura.
Okay.
The elf before it does,
Mm-hmm.
and so does the stone, piece of white stone that you just saw see in the middle of the circle, dead center.
Okay. Flam will relay this information. The circle isn't magical, but the stone in the middle is. Be wary.
Mm.
And she'll keep relaying information as the seconds
As
tick
anything
by.
happens, as the
Yeah.
seconds go by, and you can make checks. So yeah.
Yeah. As you do this, Elia will place a hand on Leona's and say, "If we're here, we shouldn't be too far off from our destination. It should be just up this path."
We may best have to deal with Gwindor first, and any other forces that he's brought along, and then we might continue.
Very well.
We must see what it is he has planned this time.
Very well. Though, it looks like we won't be able to get the carriage up this canyon. As you can see out the window, the area ahead is very rocky terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Too narrow to haul this big-ass clunky thing.
Well, I will step out of the carriage. If Florentina wants to take the floor, she can. Otherwise, I will.
So,
Elia and Averin will step out behind you.
I can't say this isn't unexpected, Master Tracker that you've always proven to be.
He nods. "I do try, though tracking such a weighty carriage is not a difficult feat."
I should think not. But that being said, surely you also know that we had. Sorry, I said before starting the session today, I'm
No,
a
you're
little
fine.
mentally lethargic because I'm
You're
getting
fine.
over a little bit of a sickness.
No worries.
So,
Well,
somebody wants to chime in, go right ahead.
technically, Floor would probably also be tired, so you know.
Well, I don't want to leave the children's side, especially seeing as they seem to be getting out of the carriage. So, I might suggest to them that they wait there whilst we deal with whatever Gwendor's doing. We may not be able to bring the carriage up, but it can still provide them cover until we start making our way up. So
Okay.
that will be my
Alright, then.
suggestion to them.
Okay. They will nod
Once-
and they will carriage.
Once we are certain of what's happening, we will have you back out.
Very well. I will leave this matter to you.
Master Gwendor,
Yes.
what do we have the pleasure of your visit for today?
Not combat. Not from me.
Not from you.
My orders have changed. As they do in war. I must admit, you are better at fighting than me. I do not think I would last long by myself, no? But that is all right, for I have already completed my new orders. I'm afraid you are all too late. The ritual is complete.
Looking at the magic stone in front of him. Ritual, you say? As I look around the hills around us as well to make sure that he's not just holding us up to wait for something.
Mm-hmm. Additionally,
want to
Flam made Flam roll for her detect magic.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
And here's a perception from me. Looking at the hills around us and the forest around us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So she is focusing on that stone here.
And I'm
Leona,
also going to do a little perception as well.
So knowledge, arcana.
I will
So-
aid you through the collective on that knowledge check.
Why does Flam not have knowledge arcana? Damn it. Okay.
Do you have spellcraft?
Spellcraft. D20 plus.
I actually can't aid you because I don't have it.
Yeah, that's alright.
Leona and Floor, you see no one but him.
20 on the stone.
20 on the stone. You get a faint residue of a number of different schools of magic. Mainly divination, conjuration, and necromancy.
Interesting. Okay. Flam will relay that information. Stone has faint...
Divination, conjuration.
Divination, conjuration,
necromancy.
necromancy. Also, the timing of that. The aura has faint moist. On the fucking
Oh dear.
stream. Thank you, Paul, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, divination, conjuration, necromancy.
I am
So-
told that you might be familiar with such a ritualistic power. Though I do not know for certain. You all seem too young to me to be too versed in the legends of King Einhander the First.
We may know certain things about it, but it feels as though you wish to tell us a story. Should we indulge ourselves, or should we tell you to bugger right off that we might continue on our way? Are we waiting for friends?
Go ahead and roll me a sense motive.
Sure.
Ooh.
$32.
You see him smirk at, "Are you waiting for friends?" You can listen if you like, but I will not try and stop you if you wish to proceed on. I
Through the
merely wish
collective.
to tell you a story.
Through the collective, he most certainly is waiting for friends of some kind. I feel as though this may well just be an attempt to sit there and hold us. He seems to not want to fight, but it's most likely because he's waiting for his friends.
I think we should move.
Unfortunately, this being a mountain pass the way that it is, wherever those friends come from, they will very easily be able to have us hemmed in with very few options of escape.
Mm-hmm.
We have to tread carefully and quickly.
Yes.
And beyond that, with the inability to bring the carriage with us, this is going to be the most dangerous part of this. So, then to Gwindor. Before your friends would arrive then, maybe we can just cut to the chase and ask exactly what your mission is, and why. And why?
Very
Why do you
well.
betray the crown so? Is it just to follow your master, your duke? Or is there more?
People of place you're from, always so concerned with your oaths. You swear so many of them. You promise to follow this land, protect this man, and so on. Don't you find they all just simply conflict with each other in the end? I was only loyal as far as I was to perfect my art of the bow. I found a worthy enemy, and now I wish to move on to improve it, so that I may one day return to you a worthy foe. However, my lord simply asked that before I do, I re-establish the connection.
Connection?
You're probably familiar that King Einhander built many statues across the land, no? Many castles that had certain powerful abilities to let his men, his most loyal followers and defenders, defend against even mightiest armies with the powers those statues gave them. But King Einhander, from the records, was quite a pragmatic man, very heroic. Always liked to come to the aid of his most loyal followers. And that is why, across the land, all the statues are linked, with one in the capital, which will let his lord come to the aid of his allies.
We need to go now.
The sky begins to darken.
Yeah.
There is an intense crackling in the air, and you hear Elia let out a small cry of pain.
Maybe it was a good thing we put her back in the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
This seems to grow in intensity. I'll give you a round to do whatever you'd like.
Well, I'll still be in my internal dominion of the sleeping goddess stance. My weapon will be drawn. And, I'm trying to think what we need to do. We need to probably start ushering them in either this direction or this, but we probably have to wait for the crackling to stop so we can get Elia out.
Mm-hmm.
So
Very well.
Does that seem to be the case, Solar? Can we make a check on that?
So I'll let you know that you had a detect magic up, so there is no like aura actually in the area. There's no like magical effect that's affecting the area that would affect you or Elia, but it is whatever it is. There is some extremely powerful magic rising. It's more like I'm basically treating the detect magic as a Geiger counter right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that it's crackling. Oh boy, it's crackling.
It's crackling.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well,
with that then, I'm gonna cast shield on myself. So I actually
Okay.
have a shield AC.
okay.
Alright.
Anything else?
Drawing my weapon.
Weapon out. Help kids get out. I'm going to move to my. I'm going to swap over to my Valiant Keeper's stance. Basically, if you're in my aura, you do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Well, I will move the kids out. I'll let that be your round.
make sure that we're keeping in front of them. I'm going to guess that at least one of us needs to stay next to the kids at all times. I'm a very defensive person. I'm very good at that. I can do it from a distance. probably best that I'm the one who stays closest, if whenever necessary, depending on what happens. So
Okay.
Did we agree that we cannot put Elia in the collective because of her condition, correct?
Yeah, because
she
it's
is not
supernatural.
able to be in it, which means there are certain things if I stand next to her, I can still do my bodyguard nonsense. I can do collective at a distance, but nothing says I can't still do it next to somebody.
Yep.
So
Okay.
So
So I was gonna say, if you're able to do the collective stuff with the boys, I'm glad to stay by her 5 feet at all times to like make sure that she, that I can just use our like maid ability to bodyguard.
Yep.
So
So Flam's going to use her round to unlatch Dear Boy.
Enam.
Enam.
I was just about to say he could. Okay.
Yeah.
So he will do that. He will unlatch himself.
Mhm.
He is. I'm gonna say he is exhausted.
Mhm.
But
he's
he
also
will do what he can.
quadruped, so
he's also quadruped. So, yes.
yeah.
All right. Is that everything?
I believe so. Set around.
In that case,
Hello, Jordan. This is not going to be fun.
the crackling turns into a rapturous thunder as the sky darkens and then lightens again. At first, you don't fully see anything different. You don't see anything that would be out of the ordinary. You start to think maybe nothing happened at all. And
No,
then
something definitely happened.
The distant horns which you have been hearing through your entire journey, following you at every point, suddenly sound closer than they have ever been before. In fact, they feel like they are just beyond the tree line behind you. And that is where I will need you to roll initiative.
All right.
Let's get
Initiative
some battle
time.
music going. Roll me that initiative. Right. Let me grab
I'm just gonna go with that one for Flam.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, I've put your initiatives in. Your things, your slots.
Right now, it should be this because of my exhaustion. Okay. Yeah, it's fair. Let's see. Where am I? There I am.
Okay.
I'll just blame my being slow on my heart. It's fine.
There you go.
All right. There you go. You should all be in order. Gwindor has rolled his initiative. All right. Okay. In that case, top of the round, Florentina.
So what do you guys think? Should I grab Princess by the arm and like break west?
I'd rather us all be able to move as a group if we can, but I'm not sure exactly what's about to happen here.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
and it looks like there's nobody on the turn order except for Gwindor at the moment. I don't know if that means he's going to fight us or not. The way he was talking, it sounded like he wasn't, but then again, he's
I can tell you, as he's seen
unpredictable.
you prep, he hasn't drawn his bow.
Again, a warrior such as him, I'm sure he can very swiftly draw that thing. So, if he needed to. But the way he talked sounded like he maybe might not. So it's probably still good just to be safe on him. But be ready to maybe if somebody wants to ready an action at him if he does something. But being able to drag the children is probably going to be helpful. There's got to be something we can do. I don't know. I'm uncertain. I feel like a trap
I'm
rat.
asking as much because I assumed into the collective because excuse me, I don't have a lot of real good options here since there's not a lot to really kind of determine on the map at the moment. So
The best thing to do is for us to start moving up this way. This is going to be the quickest way for us to get into any kind of cover. So
Yeah.
breaking westward is going to be our best bet. Dragging the kids as best we can. Maybe asking Enom if he's willing to take one of them on his back despite his exhaustion. I can. If he's that exhausted, I can make it so that he won't be. But that means that I'm ready to... That means that I'm using Sanguine Perfection, basically. So,
Mhm.
if that happens.
Mhm.
How heavy is Theo? Because I could probably carry him too.
I can
Uh,
also carry one of them if I can make my way over there.
They can also walk, and you guys do need to be able to fight fully
Yeah.
without them necessarily weighing you down. So,
That's true.
Indeed.
looking at the way their initiatives are working, we're just going to have to either figure something out, or we just all delay so that we're going in the order that we want to go in. So,
Mhm.
Hmm.
which means that everyone's going to have to wait until at least Elia, and she's going very slow. So,
Yeah. Well, because most I can think is, like, if Theo's light, I could carry him, and then I could drag the princess along.
Mhm.
I can drag Elia along. But,
Averin isn't necessarily unable to defend himself, but at the same time, compared to the people that we're fighting, he
He's-
might as well
yeah.
be. So,
yeah.
I would be willing to allow that, but you would probably take penalties and putting them in harm's way if you started fighting.
giving them the ability to run themselves. That's why the biggest thing for me is just figuring which order we're going in. That's the most important
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
You can
So-
always delay.
Yeah. hmm
We might as well, I think, delay until we're in the order that we want to go in. That also lets us see if Gwindor is going to do anything. At which point we can then just ask DM go ahead and just reorder us, because this is just how we're going to move from now on.
Sure.
Because
no,
we want to
that's
make
fine.
sure that the kids are all moving at the same time and that we're moving right before them. I can
Okay.
still move after, that's fine, because then that means I can react to things if stuff happens. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
that would be my suggestion.
Okay.
So we all delay until just before the children, and then it would go Averin, Theo, Elia,
Yeah.
and then we're all going just before them, and I'm going just after.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
It's my suggestion.
Yeah, I will delay and pay attention to when I'd like to move, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's my suggestion because we just, I don't
I'll-
like the way that we're all so. It's just us, but I
Uh-huh.
also don't like the way that we're spread because that can be a problem when new initiatives join the queue.
That's
So
I'll
true.
move
Like,
you
it-
down
like-
to just before Elia in
I
that
was
case.
so what I was gonna do then, real quick. I'm not going to delay Flum. I'm going to have her cast a spell that's going to take a
Okay.
round.
Okay.
all right,
It's gonna be
and through the collective as well as whispering to Elia that we're going to be moving up to the rocks to the west here. We need to move quickly, carefully. Defend yourselves should anything come up against you, and be ready. Averin, that sword may come in use, but please,
Aye,
for the love of Zelos, do not do anything to get yourself killed. Do you understand?
He hears the seriousness in your words. Yes, of course.
Right. Let's go.
All right.
Mhm.
So you delay
Stay
till
close.
I guess before I decide to end, based on those horns, can we see anything behind us?
yes. You can see the underbrush being torn apart behind you.
Maybe it's a good thing I'll go last, because that means I can end up on the other side of everybody. So,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And do you also smell the discomforting smell of blood
Yeah.
and fire and
Yeah.
smoke?
Yep. Here we go.
All right, so I've put you just before Elia for now. That leads us to Flam.
who is casting a one-round spell?
Casting one round
Cast a
spell
one-round spell. Okay.
of Summon Monster 5.
Summon Monster 5. Got you. Okay.
And I make sure to tell the children to always stay close to one of us.
Averin, in that case, hearing that you guys are going west. Oh, wait, no. He's going to delay until after his sister. Pardon me.
All right.
Okay.
That makes it Maiden Heaven's
Makes it
turn.
you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. I will go through the delay. Unless that was when we were going to be moving then.
I gave my suggestion, but whatever you'd like to do.
I was going to go through with that delay for maybe.
Okay. Do you want to go before or after Florentina?
After Florentina.
Okay. That leaves Enam. Enam will do the same. He will delay until after you, Maiden Heaven.
Okay.
That takes us to Theo. We'll delay until after Averin. That leads us to Gwindor. Gwindor, he gives you an oh so dreadfully formal bow before turning invisible. Till we meet again, maids.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I am hoping he's an elf of his word. That'd be very unfortunate if he wasn't.
Have you ever known an elf to keep their word?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I play half of one.
All right.
Two, actually.
One whole elf.
One full elf between the two of them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That leads you to your turn, Florentina. You have now delayed. Back at your turn.
Okay.
I guess we could start moving in that direction, and nothing says we can't do double moves.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Or even running.
That, and on top of all that, I got Boots of Haste. Only problem is I want to be sure. I want to be sure I can bring people along with me if I need to.
That's true.
That's fair. Well, we might as well start running towards the rocks. So,
Yeah.
I will tell you, I will not be running, at least until I have to use Sanguine Perfection. I am imagining I might need to, but I want to wait right until the enemy meets us. So,
Yeah.
to give me the maximum amount of time without exhaustion.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
I will kind of direct the kids to, like, follow me, come to me type of thing. Right?
Okay.
Mhm.
And I'm not activating my boots just yet.
similar to me, I'd say wait till we meet the enemy, then click your heels and you're good. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, whoop.
Okay.
taking the run action.
Good deal.
All right.
Oops.
Let's go about here. That way that there's a little bit more substantial cover for everyone. If they're going to be like
Right there.
coming adjacent, if they're going to be coming adjacent to me,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
and I think
As-
that'll be good.
As you do this, you see flashes of metal coming through the entire forest line.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
It is you.
All right. Moving 120 feet and taking the run action. 120.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Enam is exhausted. I believe that means he only gets a move action or a standard action.
That he can't run or charge.
He can't run or charge.
Okay.
He could still double move if he wanted to, but
Okay.
And he is.
Cool. In that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it's just -6 strength, -6 dex, and can't run or charge.
Okay. In that case, he will move hither
And thither.
and
Hither and thither.
Elia. Elia seemed to be nursing a headache for a moment, but has recovered. she will also take the run action to here.
Mm-hmm.
Could be good, yeah. It's 4 times your speed, I believe, so
Okay.
30, 60, 90, 120 feet is how far you can run in a straight line.
Yep.
She's not going to try and go any further than you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. As we asked.
Averin and Theo coming up behind, making sure his siblings are safe.
Good deal.
All right, it's them. It's now you, Leona.
Alright, and I think it also actually cuts down your movement. I think I forgot. Let me check. Exhausted. Moves at half
Exhausted-
speed. I was correct. So
Right,
Exhausted? Yeah.
Yes.
Moves at half speed. Cannot run or charge.
yep.
All right, in that case, hang on. For Enum, where was he? About
He was next to
there.
me.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
Right there.
Moving at half speed, so 20. He will get to about here then, I believe. With a double move.
All right.
Okay.
Poor horse is still hooked on, but I don't know if there's much we can do at this point.
Yeah.
Unless Flam
they-
wants to unhook it on her way by.
I don't think the horse is was
Gotta be willing to love life, right? Give the thing at least a chance, but, you know, at the same time, I think we're more important. So, you know,
Yeah.
would like to, but I also have something more important I have to take care of, so.
Yeah.
Yes. Sacrifices
So-
must be made.
I'm going to use a maneuver. I'm going to use Red Zephyr Fleetness. Could have had it up already, but that's okay, no worries.
It's all good.
Scarlet Throne should be level 5, level 6, level 6. 30 feet to my base speed till my next turn, and a 50% miss chance. So,
Ooh.
Okay.
so that would be. I assume we add that on before the exhaustion or after the exhaustion.
That would
How
be-
does this stack?
It would be before the exhaustion.
I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I'm happily gonna say before. Whatever makes it easier for you.
It makes sense to up your base move, and then it gets cut in half. So,
Yeah.
because one actually gives you slightly more movement if you do it the other way. So,
Yeah.
but it would be whatever's the most disadvantageous. So 30 feet movement now. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 45. Why is it not holding? That was 45. 50. And then 60. So that's 60 feet of movement right there.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Double move action and a swift action. Yep.
Good
Okay.
deal. All right. Pop down. Let's see how many. Yes, maximum.
Hey.
All right. Pop down 5 dire bats. So 5 large-sized bats.
Oh yeah. So that's the end of it. Okay. Does that happen at the end of the round?
That happens at the start of this round.
At the new round, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was a one round
In that
cast.
case, in that case, some things happen before then.
All right.
I'll show you this because it might affect where you want to pop them down.
Yep.
Okay. So, the loud crashing of trees is upon you now. And you hear the war cry of the Legion.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a lot of dudes.
Hey, that's a lot of dudes.
Something
My
tells
gosh.
me run.
Where
These-
is
You know
he?
what, guys? I'm gonna say it. I think we can do this.
These soldiers, with their mighty iron vanguard, yell in a mighty war cry. You can see their armor is bloodied and burnt, and atop their banners is something you all recognize all too well. White frills.
What does that mean?
They seem to be war trophies.
Yep.
Oh, as in mate. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
They're taunting us that they have everybody that was left there is probably dead.
Yep.
All right. So for these guys, all of them also chose to delay until their slowest one, and their slowest one rolled a 0, so they'll be going at the end of every round.
All right.
Good.
So, yeah, start top of the round with Flam.
All right, Flam.
I need to find some dire bats.
You could just drop some large, like just a picture of bat, and then just drag it larger, and then copy paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Make it
Hang on.
nice.
When in doubt, the first combat of ever Pathfinder with a fucking fish, a fucking dead fox.
No, the other way around.
Fuck
It was
that.
it was a gutted fish.
Oh yeah,
And then the fox. Yeah.
yeah.
There we go. This will do. Quickly saving an image. No, that's a WebM. Fuck you.
You know, you could go to search assets on the D20 website, or not
But
the
it never
D20,
gives.
the
I could
Roll
try.
20. It's the
Yeah, I'll
second
try. Hang
tab.
on.
You go search bat.
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 Free assets. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Just
Some
drop
of
a
those
bat.
are actually not too bad.
Yeah, just drop a bat.
Just drop a bat. What bat do you want?
Do
Do you want a real bat or just a picture of a silhouette of a bat?
silhouette of a bat works fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that gonna load in? You. Is that gonna... Did it work?
Is it on the GM layer?
No.
Oh
Try
no.
Another one.
I don't see it.
Oh dear. Oh wait, there's a bat here. Hang on. There you go.
Hey, there it is. There you are. All right, so we need large size and 5 of them.
And how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, where do you want to? What do you want them to be?
I want them to be, let's see, summon monster range close. All right, so that'll be within. Let me just get that calculation here. Within 55 yards of me. One here.
Mm-hmm. Just
one.
there?
One. One right there.
Yeah, tell you what, actually,
Yeah.
I'll give you control of them to
Oh,
save time.
perfect. Yeah.
There you go, and then I will just copy paste that one. Bup, 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 bup. I'll delete the old
Alright.
ones.
Guys, all the Frumian tax dollars going to these goddamn golems. We can't get our own fucking salt.
All right, arrange them how you like.
I like that.
Okay.
And they are. All right. So, Flam has how much movement speed here?
He also has that ability as an immediate action too. So.
Yep. I'm going to
Mhm.
use.
All right.
Funny thought. Running's a full round action, and if you have anything to move as a swift action, you can run and then you can move again. So
Yep,
you know,
that's true.
always
That's
a fun
true.
note.
Get haste on all of us but Elliot, and I'll just fucking carry her.
That's not a half bad idea, actually.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have haste.
Oh,
Damn
dear.
it.
She's not a wizard. She's an oracle.
Yeah, she's not a. Yeah, she's an oracle. All right.
Then
so-
foresee us being faster, Oracle.
All right. So, Flam, you know what? Should we firewall these guys?
Not a half bad idea.
I think
Sit there and put a
Yeah.
firewall along the whole back end. Fuck it.
I think I want to put a firewall along the back end and just hit these soldiers.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
what is the total length you're allowed? Because I can just draw the line for you.
I am allowed firewall. I am allowed an opaque sheet of flame up to 20 feet long per level. So that'll be 220 feet long per level.
Let me see here. Let me start checking.
God,
Why won't this thing fucking do what I'm asking it to do? Stop.
maybe not a bad idea towards where we're yeeting off towards.
I think maybe my roll 20 is broken. Let me.
Hey, guys. How's that? 220 feet.
Reload this.
That'll do.
That'll do?
That'll do.
Would you
That'll
allow
do,
that?
Pig.
Just...
I would
Just-
allow that.
Alright.
Here, I got you covered. So kind of like.
Here, I'll, put
Well,
that
I'm
back.
so glad I input all of these guys' health already.
Like that.
Yeah! Alright.
Okay.
Yes, yes. So, standard action, firewall. It's gonna be...
Okay.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's gonna be...
Okay.
2d6
Could you roll me
plus
damage?
12 on... Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, you good.
That's fine.
So 19 points of fire damage. I'm sorry, Solar. You just put him in a line. How can I
I
resist?
know exactly what I did.
Yeah.
I know exactly what was going to happen.
Yeah.
This is why wizards are so powerful, man.
Yeah,
The
that's good.
AoE is useful when the enemy decides to start recognizing group tactics.
Yeah.
Though it's also probably a reason why we'll develop like modern military tactics like spacing.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will warn you that the golems take absolutely no damage.
Yeah, I figured, which
Yep.
is why I was
As
I
we-
was
If they took-
focusing
If
the
they took damage, they would have healed it.
yeah. Which is
Uh,
why
I
I was
remember.
focusing the armies instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Okay.
All
So
right.
they all take 19 damage.
All right.
1.5 times, I believe, if they're swarms, essentially.
They are- okay, what is 1.5 of 19?
That
for me,
would
please.
be 27.
27. Okay. Minus 27. Minus 27. Minus 27. Minus 27. Minus 27. Minus 27.
Minus 47.
What?
Minus
you.
47. What?
Shush. 27. Minus 27. Minus 27. If
At least
you
it's
have
keeping
anything
track
else,
of
just
it
go
for
right
you.
ahead.
So-
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna use that surprising charge ability to move 60 feet this way. Here.
That's like easily
Oh,
100
that's
soldiers
stupid.
dead.
That is not how the fuck. Okay.
You moved back, it seems.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how y'all move diagonally. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna.
You just press Q, right?
Yeah, I was pressing Q, but I was dragging. So.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So that is Flam's turn.
Okay.
Top of the round.
In that case, Florentina.
All right. Well, I'm gonna, kids know what to do. Stay near me, and I'm gonna come up here and what do I see?
I will reveal to you. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Not very big.
I noticed.
Yeah, I definitely did not choose something small to start with.
No, it's okay.
You're good.
So happens you have big plans, BB.
And this is the one that you
Big
made?
plans. This is the one that I made.
Hell yeah. You're doing great.
Okay, you see. I'll reveal all of this for you.
30.
Luckily, some of these rocks should hopefully slow them down a little bit. The big guys will have a bit of difficulty squeezing between things. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, the turn order's gone.
Oh shit! Did I? There it is.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. So I think I see the route I want to go. So let me move my one extra up here. Usher the kids around me again.
Okay.
I have now double moved, and I end my turn.
Okay. That takes us to Leona.
You mean
That's
Maiden?
That's
Oh,
me.
pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Maiden.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
It's okay.
Maiden heaven.
That's all right. Well, let's see here. Let me see. In heaven is going to. Oh, I've got 40 feet in light or medium. Give me a second. Let me mark that down because I'm in medium armor. So,
Ooh.
I have 80 feet of movement.
Get that 80 feet.
Yeah, every last bit counts. I'm going to...
Oh, pardon me. Did the bats need to do anything on...
They
Flam's
just
turn?
come in on Flam's turn.
Okay. So they just... Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then second move action, I think I'm going to go over here. Sort of cover that angle as well. Alright, Enam.
Okay.
Before Enam goes, I'm going to first. I have a thing for it. I know. I'm just trying to remember exactly how to do it. Let's see, I think it's under. Also, I didn't get a chance to do that, did I? I'll be able to do it in a minute. And that's how I'll do it. Okay. So there's that. That's not what I'm looking for. I think I had it was under. Was it under protection? Yes. So it's by spending 4 power points. Turning this into a free action.
Okay.
Enam is going to hear in his head. You're going to feel the knowledge of this come into your head. Use it. We can't be slow. Not right now. As I immediate action turned into a free action, Sanguine Perfection, and I echo it to Enam.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. So
And
now
the echo
he's-
is I have to spend power points, so I also have to spend the ones for that as well. Here we go.
Okay.
All right. So I have used Sanguine Perfection on myself. He now has the ability to use it as well.
Okay, so what is that ability again?
So for a number of rounds equal to the Disciple's Initiation modifier, which he'll use mine, which is going to be 5 rounds. Stop a number of negative conditions for a number of rounds equal to my Initiation modifier, including blinded, confused, cowering, dazed, dazzled, deafened, disabled, dying, energy drained, exhausted, fatigued, fascinated. Whole bunch of them. The important one is he's not exhausted for 5 rounds.
Cool. I'll remove that from him. So is this on you as well?
Yep. We
Oh,
can't
alright.
move slow right now. So,
So can you do something for me, Leona?
sure.
Roll me a death. Roll me a
Not
fortitude
better
save.
not be a death saving throw.
Roll me a death saving throw DC 25 because I believe I said if you use that again,
Yep.
you would incur more penalties. So
36.
yeah, that's fine. You've passed. So
Yes.
next one will be 30.
Okay.
Woo, baby.
All right.
So, using whatever ability he feels in his head, suddenly he's just like, yeah, I'm still exhausted, but I don't care.
You see him stand a little straighter, and he mines back to you. Thank you. For a moment I thought you were going to leave me to die. then he will gallop ahead, I guess.
We wouldn't
Gallop
leave you to die. That's what the
pass.
bats are for.
That's what
Flav will
the
say.
bats are for. Right.
We have
he
a
will,
promise
in that
to keep.
case,
And we'll keep
he
it.
will move there, and then he will double move up to here to try and rejoin the group.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right, that's his turn.
The children.
Elia's turn. Elia is going to move here. And that will be a double movement. Do you want them to run ahead of you, or are you just having them run to you?
I want them to, if they can get ahead, whatever keeps them further from the danger. As long as they're adjacent, I can still take hits.
Staying next to any maid is fine.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Staying next to any maid. Okay, so
Yep.
30 feet. She can get just about here. Are you okay with that? Or do you want me to move her back?
May I retroactively pull back 5 feet?
Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
There you go. Theo, double move. He will not be able to reach Maid in Heaven, so he will hold your hand.
Cute.
Okay.
And Averin will come forward, taking up the rear.
And then, as a free action, just before my turn starts, I use my psychic, but it's, my focus, psionic focus, and 3 power points. Everybody gets an immediate free move action.
Ooh.
Is that everyone in the collective?
Yep.
Okay,
That
so-
means that the only person who will not is Elia.
Mhm.
Okay.
Luckily, there's a maid who can probably easily make her way up to her, so
Yeah.
no worries.
That's true.
Okay.
Alternatively, I could pick her up.
It's true.
If you're allowed to do that during the movement, that is going to be
So,
GM
Would
decision.
you would you allow me
I'd-
to pick her up
I-
as like half movement?
I'd allow that, though just remember, you can't really fight while you're carrying her.
I understand.
Or if you do, you'll allow enemies to make attack rolls against her instead of you.
I understand.
Okay, go right ahead then.
I will scoop her up and what? Pop her over here. Yeah, there you are.
Okay.
And I get this
Alright.
movement as well, and my fleet, my Zephyr fleetness is still on, so...
All right.
Okay. So I'll also move Enam. Actually, no. Why is he moving now? He will
Move over
this
here and encourage the boys to either, they must do, stay by a maid.
way. Okay.
Just a quick thing, Guti. You only get 1 move action. You have 40-foot movement.
You're right. I was here.
Could go that way.
We'll go here.
Yeah.
Okay. Kids will join you out for walkies.
Yes.
Okay.
And I am here. Let me see. And now it's
for
my
your
turn.
actual turn.
Now for my actual turn. Let me see here. As a move action. Okay. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. I don't need them back this exact second. So, I think a 5-foot step and a full round action to refocus my psionic focus.
All right.
Okay.
So multiple uses of the path of dedication might be useful. So
Mm-hmm.
that's my thought. If we can the faster we can move, the better. So
Yeah.
Okay.
so that's a full round, and then a 5-foot step is a free action, and that's otherwise at the moment the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. It'll go down to their turn then.
Mm-hmm.
So they can all move at once. So first
But there
of
are
all,
bats in the way of some of them.
Yeah. Also, first take some damage for moving through the fire.
Yep. They will.
Would you like to roll that?
Yep.
2d6 plus 12.
Yep. 19.
So
that'll be another
27 again.
27. Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So if they.
I'm just moving them preemptively. Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
And having them
Okay.
take the damage as they do so.
Okay, so 27 you said.
Yep. So they'll take 27 damage for that swarm of soldiers.
Well, they're all going to take it, so I will just have them.
Okay.
27, minus 27, minus 27. I knew exactly what was going to happen, and I just resigned myself to it happening.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course.
This is
I
when
figured.
wizards and spellcasters with AoE shine. This is the
Yes.
exact kind of scenario.
Exactly.
Mhm. Right. So I moved them first just because they're going to be the ones dealing the first bit of damage to these bats. They attack like swarms, as per usual.
Mm-hmm.
So each swarm that is inside them is going to take... Get it up. There it is. I'll just roll once for each of them,
Yeah.
if you're happy with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just
Okay,
we'll go left to right for those.
left to right. Okay, so first one, 15 damage.
All right. So 15.
Second one, 16 damage.
Okay.
Third one, 13 damage.
All right. So dead. 16, 13. Oh, these two are still alive, and then this one is
look
also
at that.
alive. Hey,
Okay.
nice.
All right,
The bats slow them down. Great.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
they are going to stay behind. Well, to be fair, Kathunk.
Kathunk.
All right.
This was the plan.
Yep.
Just slow some down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This Iron Golem is going to make 2 slam attacks against the bat in front of it.
All right. It will try.
32.
32 will hit.
Does a 36 hit as well?
That will hit.
All right.
Does a 42 grapple you?
Take 25 and 29 damage.
All right, that's a dead bet.
All right.
We still got two more over here harassing these soldiers.
We'll attack the one in front of it.
All right, it will take an attack of opportunity from that bat.
Go ahead.
Go, bat, go.
Go, bat, go. It's gonna
Chicken
be
attack! Go, chicken, go!
13.
No, that does not hit.
All right, that's fair.
35.
All right, that'll hit.
Takes 29 damage.
Dead bet.
This one will step forward.
Yeah.
What did that bet?
That will be a crit.
All right.
Chance for a crit.
I believe they do crit on a 19.
You
Yep.
still have to roll confirming.
Yeah. Don't
41.
roll a 1. All right.
That confirms, I think.
Yeah, that confirms.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
We can plus. Hang on. Need to calculate numbers.
4d10 plus 32.
32. 50.
All right, that is a dead bat.
The new
All right.
BAT space program.
All right, our back lines, our back line delayed them. That was their purpose. It's time to move.
All right. All right. This one will move 60 feet here.
Yep.
This one will follow it. This one will give chase. This one will give chase. They did double move, by the way.
Yep.
30 feet. 60 feet. "30 feet, 60 feet, 30 feet, 60 feet."
Very strong chance they're going to have to squeeze through a lot of these, though. So
Yeah.
They are squeezing. So, what's technically happening is, like a swarm, they can just change their shape to fit into any area they need to, so long as it's big enough for a medium-sized creature.
although there is
so
also still our big boys that can block ways, and they're going to be squeezing between a lot of these, and squeezing is like moving through difficult terrain.
This is
So we will probably have a pretty good chance of being faster. So
Yeah.
This is true. All right. This one will proceed up here. This one will proceed up here.
horse just
Okay.
panicked, fucking sitting there screaming its head off.
Proceed up
Poor horse.
here. Proceed up here. Proceed up here.
Mhm.
Proceed up here. Proceed up here. And here.
Look at that nice formation.
Damn. That's
What
clean.
a nice formation.
That is clean.
You can't help but admire how well trained they are.
It's the marshal in me.
This one will move up this way, proceeding like this,
Just remember.
and they will slit the final horse's throat on the way.
Oh, those motherfuckers. Just remember,
Eddie.
all of those swarms are taking 27 points of damage because they're moving
Yes.
through the fire. Fuck them.
I did. I calculated all the damage.
Yep. Fuck them.
They've all taken
Petty
it.
as fuck, dude.
All right, that was their turn. It's now at the top of the round.
All right. Here we go.
All right, so some things do
Well-
happen. And those things will be... Oh, hang on, is that... Yeah, okay. So, on top of the two ledges either side of you, you hear shouts and more horns blow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. You're free to take your turn now,
Okay.
as more troops have entered the battlefield.
Indeed.
If you can wall of fire up one of those so that the ranged guys can't shoot at us.
Yeah.
It depends on what you think is going to be more useful, because in the end, even if we take out the swarms behind us, the giants,
Yeah, the giants
are
are-
going to be a bit harder to manage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. All right.
based on the route that Guti had showed me, if we can wall of flame this side specifically,
Yeah.
because we can use the rocks here to block the guys on the other side as we move.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Because they can't see through those flames, so
Mhm.
any shots they're making are completely blind, and even if they hit the right square, it's a 50% miss chance. So.
Yeah. Yeah. So What I can do, I won't be able to hit him with a wall of fire this turn, but what I can do, I do see that Flam does in fact have Channel Vigor. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Flam cast Channel Vigor and have her do...
As a standard action.
As a standard action for limbs to have the effects of the haste spell on herself. And I'm going to...
So she has haste for herself?
Yeah, she has haste for herself.
Fuck everybody else.
But what this means is that she can get into position and then wall of fire on the following turn.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So here's a question. How do you feel about scooping up Theo or one of the boys on the way?
I can have her scoop up Theo.
Okay. There will be same rules apply. Hampered movement.
Well, luckily, haste.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. That is her turn.
Okay. It'll go to the archers on this side.
I think I was
both
correct
sides,
in
actually,
making sure
they-
that me and Enom could move.
Yeah.
I think I was correct in doing that.
Yeah.
All right. You will see a group of crossbowmen either side of you
Mm-hmm.
will start marching up. So this one will do their turn first, and you will hear a loud voice cry, "Men, present! Fully fire!"
Oh boy.
And then they will now use their special ability.
Yep.
So they are going to attack in a... Let me get it here. I want to beam. They're going to attack in a 15-foot wide cone in this direction. So anything caught in their cone
Oh, a cone?
is...
Uh,
Yep. Sorry, not a cone, a beam.
Line. A
line.
15-foot wide line.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
Okay.
line. Okay. So, the line hits the maids and the boys. And let me get up their little thing. You will need to make reflex saves to half the damage as they
Alright.
fire a volley of crossbow bolts down upon you.
Alright. Well, let's see.
So the boys will also be taking this.
Unless, of course, the maids choose to, as a free action, take the damage upon themselves.
Yeah.
Which I naturally do.
Okay.
Mhm.
In that case, let me get up my...
I'll take Avron's if you take Theo's.
I will take Theo's.
Okay. In that case, could both of you please take...
Depending on whether they succeed on their saving throws or not as
Oh,
well.
that's not
So,
the right one.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the correct one. Wondering why.
so Florentina's made her save. We still need
So-
Lam, Theo, and Avron to make
So
theirs.
the rules of that thing is you don't get a save anymore. You're taking
Yeah, you
the
forego
damage.
your own reflex save.
You're foregoing your right.
Sure,
to
but we still
roll.
need to see whether or not Avron and Theo make their saves. If they make saves, they'll take half damage, and then that's therefore half damage
no,
on
so
the
what you're
maids.
doing is they're not dodging, you're covering them. You're basically saying they're not making a
Oh.
save, you're not making a save, you're just saying I'm taking the full damage and they don't have to roll at all.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
see.
that's what the
That's
rule
the trade-off,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
All good.
So you will take 26 piercing damage.
That is
Okay.
for each of them total.
Yeah, so that's the total amount.
Alright.
So
Alright.
both
I
of them
lose-
take 26.
I lose 10 power points. They only take a single point of damage each.
Oh.
As little flashing force blades are just blocking as much as they can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're too kind.
Thank
you go.
Thank you.
I think
Alright.
keeping as much of our hit points intact as possible actually feels like the right choice right now,
Yeah.
rather than trying to manage them. So
Yeah.
The group
yeah.
on the other side will attempt.
Well, the
But
group
you
on the
are-
other side is that's
They're on-
initiative
they're
7.
seven.
Yeah.
They're 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're initiative 7, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, you are right. Pardon me. No, I did not choose for these guys to delay. Forgive me.
All right. Good deal.
No.
All right. All right, fine. Okay. So, Florentina, that leaves it at your turn.
So this had me kind of thinking too. You said Theo has Ant's Hall, right?
Yes.
give me
does
Ant
this
Hall.
ant- I was gonna say, this ant really wants to haul.
If you're
That's giving me ideas.
I was going to say, if he can cast Ant Hall on you, Ant Hall is like an 8 times increase to your fucking carry capacity.
That's true.
All of a sudden, you can haul both children at full speed, no problem.
That's true. And that would
It
leave
triples
both of
your
my
carrying capacity.
and that would leave my hands free for spell casting.
For
That's what I
Flam,
was
yeah.
thinking.
Yeah, for Flam.
Well, maybe ask Theo to use that Ant Hall spell on you, triple your carrying capacity.
Okay. And then with haste, I can just blast ahead too if I'm able to.
Yeah. You can free action haste.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You just have to delay until after Theo.
Yep.
Exactly.
So free action, Theo. It's time to be a
Yeah.
big boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Theo,
What?
your time to shine.
What do you tell him? Because you may not know that Ant Hole has a verbal component, but you do know that most spellcasting does. What are you going to try and say to encourage him?
You can speak to him through the collective since he is part of it.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think of how I want to say this for him. How do I want to phrase this? Ah,
Koof.
Great phrasing.
Theo, all this time, Theo, hear me. I've watched you grow for so long. I know that your abilities sometimes scares you. But if you place your faith in us, we can save you. And with a casting of Ant's Hall on me, we can make this one final push, and you can save your sister. Don't let what happened before deter you. This is for your
Right.
family and your country.
Could you roll me a diplomacy, please?
Come on.
27.
27. He is friendly.
Okay. I sure fucking hope so.
Yeah.
We'll find out if you encouraged him enough
All right.
on his turn. All right, Maiden Heaven.
All right. Maiden. It's time. Blood Rage. Make me big, Solar. Scoop her up.
Ah.
And I am moving
Ooh-ah!
over here. And so, going to go over here.
Using the rocks as cover.
Yeah, I'm using the rocks as cover. Because Flam is going to firewall these guys next round. Or
Yep.
and- yeah.
Be careful.
She's got
we
the
don't have...
panic tears as she's hanging on for dear life. Ah! Dangling off of her neck.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Let me see. Let me just pick that off, and then plus, what is my con here? It adds here. I'll get that calculated here. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Enam. All right. So Enam, he doesn't have haste, but he does have
He is no
his
longer
full
exhausted.
movement. So he will run a full 80 feet up to you.
Hey.
Big bros. Fist bump. All right. Elia, Elia is...
Total defense.
Yep, yep.
Elia's doing the best she can. That's what she's doing.
There you are.
She will point ahead and just say, "He said it was at the end of this canyon. If we can just make it there, we could lose them."
Okay.
And that will be her turn.
All right.
Averin will, assuming you want him to go ahead, will...
Florentina will be ready. Is gonna well.
Oh, you're
Okay.
gonna pick them both up.
If he moves ahead, would I be able to scoop him up if this ability works? If this check works, hypothetically.
Yeah, you should still be fine, but he'll stay there since that's what you've currently ordered him to do.
Yeah.
I
He
just forgot.
He can just delay until after and follow. He is, compared to Theo and Elia, he's honestly probably good enough to be able to move on his own most of the time. Probably better he just delay and then essentially ready to follow with you when you move.
Yep.
Okay.
The ant haul on you will more so make it so that Theo doesn't slow you down as you pick him up. So
Right.
Very well. So he's delayed until after Theo. Now, Theo, you see the small boy who hasn't spoken in so many years. You see, he closes his eyes and musters all of his courage. When you mention that he could save his sister, you see something awaken in
clicks.
him. Something clicks. And he pulls out his spell book. And he speaks. You do not know the words that he's saying, but to hear his voice again in so long, it's made all of this worth it. Maybe just. You now have ant hole on yourself.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
triple that carrying capacity, baby.
Yeah.
What is your strength?
My strength is 22, homie. My light load is 176. I could carry them both.
Your light load now is 519 pounds or less. So
I could carry them both.
Yeah.
and still be in a light load.
Is this permitted, Solar? May I carry both the lads?
With the choice that you have also sheathed your weapons, yes.
Let's see.
Averin can move on his own.
Avery can move on his own. I'll be able to still have, so I can still have my weapon now if I need to.
Yeah.
All right, so you have just the halberd.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Theo on
Averin,
one hand and
I will take
Well-
Theo.
take Theo on your back. Averin will run,
to follow behind.
follow behind. Do you want him to take a double move action to run towards Maiden Heaven, or do you want him to take the run action to run straight ahead?
I was thinking we would both run straight ahead to
Yeah,
be
run
about
action.
here.
Run action.
Okay.
You want to hit that.
Yeah.
Run up over that way.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
mine
just put it there.
is 80. So I'm gonna actually now click on my Boots of Haste,
Yep. Get it.
giving me
Get it. Get it.
so
Get it.
40. So the run action would make it 40. Then the extra 30 would be 110. So about here for me.
Well, running is 4 times your base speed already. If your base speed goes up to 60 from haste, you could run almost 240 feet if you wanted to, but you have to make sure to stay close to everybody who's running with you. So
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's more that my base speed is 20, so times 4 from running.
oh,
that's
because of your
80.
movement,
And then haste gives me an extra 30 feet flat.
which
Right,
is actually
which is-
30 on top of the 20, which is 50, which means you could run 200.
200. Yep.
Oh,
It's to your base speed, not to your final speed.
Yep.
Run is 4
Okay.
times your base speed, and your base speed is currently 50.
Yeah.
So.
okay. Well, then I'll move here, and then I'll have Theo with me as well.
Good deal.
And as I yelp, and after this big boost of just strength and speed, Flam will hear on the wind, "Light him up!"
All right. So that's your turn. Goes to
Yep.
Leona.
So the first thing that's going to happen is that. Oh, did Averin not finish following?
Yeah.
Oh, Averin,
No, he already went ahead.
you went ahead.
He's still
down
down there
here.
for me.
He's down
Hang
here.
on.
I'm gonna reload. I'll reload the page. It's probably.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
me.
no, he's up by me.
There he is.
I moved him up.
There he is.
Recalculating. Make my way down.
Yep.
Now he's in the right spot.
Yeah.
Down, 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 down.
Okay, so the first thing that's going to happen here is that I'm going to use a move action to aid Flam in her AC, since there's a chance she'll end up in the open somewhere or the furthest behind.
Yeah.
And that move action allows me to to recover some of my maneuvers.
Hey.
Red Zephyr Fleetness and Sanguine Perfection,
Mm-hmm.
in this case. Then I'm going to activate Red Zephyr Fleetness.
Mm-hmm.
And as part of activating it, let me see here. Let me see. Right, I was doing that. It was round 2 of the Sanguine Perfection. I spend 3 power points, and then I spend 5, because I can do up to 6, right? Yep, so I can do that. So 5. Who wants Red Zephyr Fleetness? So the extra move. I imagine Flam might need it for the movement to keep up with us after she casts.
Might be good, yes.
I will give her I will echo Red Zephyr Fleetness to Flam
All right. So
as
that's-
part of my activating it. In addition, as part of my activating it, I use up my psionic focus. Everybody gets another move action.
Oh. All right.
All right, make your moves. I will move the kids afterwards.
Okay.
And I get to move as part of this as well, so if that big beastie wants to get an attack, he can. I'll wait until everyone else has moved, and then I'll do
Oh,
mine.
did we get
so
the?
that-
I'm sorry. Did we get the psionic movement boost again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
All right, so I will roll an attack of opportunity for your.
Right here.
Do you want to roll the mischance before or after?
Let's just do the attack roll first.
Okay.
So you get some.
I'm going
mischance
to-
on you, and
Well, I was going to say, it also depends on whether or not I try to defend myself, but I might as well just defend myself, so.
Okay.
I'll go here
Increasing my AC.
because I have the hasted movement too. So
Okay. So you will get a slam attack for 32.
That's not enough to hit me even without the mischance.
Okay, that's fine then. Continue on.
And then I move as part of the thing 60 feet. I've move actioned you.
Mhm.
I swift actioned that. Standard action to move another 60 feet.
Good deal.
That is otherwise my turn.
Okay. Has everyone moved then?
Yep.
yes.
Alright, I will move kids with you. So Theo is on your back. Averin will.
Move in such a way that he should be able to be adjacent to me at 30.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah. And
40
I'm
foot movement
carrying.
speed.
Yeah. And I am
Yep.
carrying.
Elia.
Yeah.
Nyum.
All right.
Mush. What did you say?
Good job.
Let's see. All right. I believe that is the volley on the other side's turn.
It is indeed. Right. We'll move 30 feet. And yeah, I've still got the right one. Right, so I believe you are just in range here. The tall, spiky rocks, I'm going to say they can't see over. The ones with flat tops, they can.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All right, you are just in range though, so you, Elia, and Enon will take damage.
All
Are you
right.
going to choose to block it?
I will block it.
Okay. Now let me just sift through my many notepad
Your blood
files.
rage. Your blood rage hit points are special, so we
Yes,
might not need
they
to block for
are.
you right now.
I'm okay.
We may not need to
18
block for you.
damage.
I'm okay.
We can rage
Enon
cycle
will-
through this.
Enon
Yeah.
will attempt a
Yeah, I can rage
Save?
cycle this. Yeah.
Enom will attempt to save.
All
Enon
right.
will attempt to save.
The nice thing about this, it doesn't do as much damage as you think it does.
Nice.
Damage reduction.
All right. He will attempt to save. 21. He does get to half the damage.
Hey, nice.
I spend 2 power points. He takes no damage.
Okay. It would have been 9
As-
if that means anything.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That was their turn.
Good deal.
Now it goes to all of the boys down here.
Let's see him.
Right, okay. So that one, probably gonna count that as difficult terrain, that rock there. So they're just double moving. These guys. Eh. Squeeze.
Yeah. Yeah. Master, you're stimming. Yeah. I'll be outside the door if you need me.
Do it.
You can be not right outside the door, but yeah.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
rough roll. The golems. This one will double move.
Didn't he
Oh,
already
that one
move earlier?
moved. Yeah, that one already moved.
That one had already moved?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember watching you have him walk through the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Through the difficult terrain.
Oh.
Assessing the difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Sorry, hang on. I can't remember if that was. Oh,
The only things you haven't moved so far is everything that's towards the back. Those are the
Yeah.
only ones that haven't moved
Yes.
Yeah,
yet.
these ones back here.
okay. Hang on.
And then these guys.
Pardon me.
Thank you, Dire Bats.
Slowed him down a little bit.
It did. It broke them.
We
it
salute
broke their
you.
formation.
These fucking goddamn Frumian military buying golems instead of fucking investing in the
Salt mines.
yeah. It's like,
Investing in
fucking
the
hell, man.
economy. The problem is we
Alright.
can't actually blame Joran for this. It's all on the actual Frumian
I mean,
They have mandatory spending, guys. If they don't
Yeah.
spend it, they lose it.
Yeah.
can you imagine? Dude, I don't think this is actually happening. But can you imagine Alvor being like, "Dude, I just want giant fucking robots."
Come on, man. Giant robots. Wouldn't that be so
Oh
cool?
God! Oh, Alvor, you fucked us.
Their own father's fault.
Well, to be fair, you don't know who commissioned these.
That's true.
It's true. We have to
No,
remember that this is not nearly as centralized as people would expect most government. It's very decentralized. The dukes are very much like little kings of their own.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah.
This is just
Usually
yeah,
their
okay.
tax to the king is service rather than necessarily taxes. So
Yep.
usually the king taxes his own land and the dukes tax their own, and then their quote unquote tax to the king is their service in times of war.
Indeed.
So medieval feudalism is so fun.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. It is great. It's
Uh-huh.
wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, there we go. They're all done moving now.
Woo!
The two in the back?
Oh, there are two in the back. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Two in the back, one in the sack.
Hello?
Clickety clack.
Two in the pink, one in the stink.
Excuse me.
Got him.
What?
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 Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You'll
All
find
right.
out when you're older.
I'll tell
Okay.
you when you're older.
All right. Top of the round.
Plum.
Couple of things happen
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
now.
Always a couple of.
Now. Always
No,
a couple of
no, you.
things.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
God.
Some more archers will appear.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Right.
I ain't the sharpest
sharpest
tool
tool
in
in
the
the
shed.
Oh, I didn't actually roll their initiative. Okay. I need to add them. Give me a sec.
Can we just have them at the back? At the very end?
No.
You know, away from us.
Yeah, because they came in later.
A bunch of fucking bums.
Being a
Dude,
bunch
from all the
of
delay, dude, from all the fucking delaying, this shit is. These numbers are just making me so queasy. This out of order.
I know. It's making me annoyed.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I had it so nicely lined up, and then you just ruined it.
You fucked it.
Ruined.
Ruined it. Right. Okay. So.
Dude, where do they even go anymore? Where do these guys even go?
You know, also in addition, the best part of your walls of fire, because they'll last 12 rounds beyond you. You can just keep using it to block both sides of the thing if we have to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you right. You right.
the whole fucking canyon's going to be on fire by the end of this.
The building is on fire.
It could also
Right.
be the sign for the Waygate folks to be like, "Hey,
They're
guys,
coming.
Guys.
There's
Little
fire
help.
coming up
It's
the
like,
canyon.
Hey, Lord Way, the maids have been said to use massive amounts of firewalls, right? Yes. Points.
Points.
Well, what's that?
Fuck, I'm trying to like find where these guys need to go because you've like completely disordered the turn order.
That's okay.
Put them relative towards the other archers, I'd say.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, they
yeah.
technically did roll that, so yeah, there you
That
go.
works. That works. Perfect.
All right, top of the round.
Perfect.
We have Flab.
Is it? I can't tell anymore.
All
I
right.
can't tell. I don't know where we are.
So quick
Dude, this
question.
is the craziest case.
Yeah. Quick question, Solar. Please reveal
Yeah.
more of the map here.
Okay.
We
Quit.
Quick.
Quick.
Pourquoi?
we
Quid pro quo? Quid qua?
Right. Fuck. I need to.
Quat the
All
war?
right. You can probably see up to here, actually.
Oh, it's gonna be a large stretch. It's gonna be a
boy.
home run
Oh,
stretch.
boy. Oh,
Home run
boy.
stretch.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Kansas City Chiefs versus the Eagles. Let's go.
What versus the Eagles?
What?
The Chiefs, right? Chiefs versus the Eagles. That was the last game,
Eagles,
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god. Yeah, it was.
You
I
only won
don't know
because
what
Taylor-
that means.
You only won because Taylor Swift was there, and it was good for the public TV. But shut the fuck up.
God.
Like the
All
most
right.
interested I've
was-
ever
it
been
was
in
good
baseball.
It
Fucking
was
go
good
on.
TV if they made
It's American
it, so I don't
football.
know.
The most interested I've ever been interested in American football or baseball or whatever it is when that fucking VTuber Gargura sang at one of the shows.
Oh yeah, the baseball game.
Yeah, she sang at the baseball game.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I only
which
know
is-
because I watched it with my roommate because he likes football. I watch with him. So
Mhm.
Yeah, she just
Well.
just a VTuber appeared. on
All right.
football.
All right, Solar. From here
Yeah,
all the way up. You know what time it is.
you know what time it is.
I will start coloring for you. It's all good.
A victim of your firewall.
All right.
Ba-da-da-dum-da-da-da.
About
Quit.
there?
Yep,
There
right
we go.
there.
Quit. Okay. Oh my god.
Get shit fucked.
Get shit fucked, nerd.
And it blocks line of sight, and it's right along the edge, so you can't even try to walk through to see.
Yep.
Unless you
Yeah,
want to
I
fall
mean,
off the edge.
It's
You
just,
wanna-
you know,
If they want to, if they want to fall off and kill themselves, by all means, please.
Yeah. You wanna fucking die?
30 feet drop, by the
Nerd.
way.
Oh, that would
Nerd?
hurt. I honestly would probably kill most of them individually.
Yeah.
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 I feel like that counts as AoE damage at that point, right?
I think it counts as each individual falling, but you know, that's just.
So I'd say that.
All right. So
There we
with
go.
that-
Firewall.
Yeah, fireball.
Boosh.
All right.
¿Por qué?
And that is going to be boom. Blom's movement and
Okay.
casting.
Did you only
spell.
go 30?
60 because I've got haste.
Okay.
Channel
okay.
vigor. I have channel vigor.
Oh, I had also gifted you Red Zephyr Fleetness. So.
Yep, I already moved that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. So Red Zephyr Fleetness, is that just additional movement on top of normal movement?
It's
Or is
let
it
me
the
find
extra
it.
move action?
It's 30 feet to your base speed until your next turn. It also doesn't say what kind
Oh.
of bonus.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's a not piped bonus.
Okay. In that case then I'm gonna go fucking
90 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go. I was here. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Skibbity pap. There we are.
The
All right.
usage of skibbity pap is not allowed in my sessions.
Would you prefer skibbity plap?
Nope, go back to the old one.
All right.
This makes me think of that stupid meme you shared a while ago on your server, Wooten.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to go find it now.
Yeah.
We.
We?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna go.
Where are you going?
I'm just going. I'm just going right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just yeah, boop. Yeah. Yeah. I
All
am.
right.
All right. That is Flam's turn.
Okay.
All right. Left side volley.
Left side volley. We'll probably move here. Try to get a shot off. Who can she see?
And they're really after that royal with blood.
Trying to get the biggest group.
Is it fun?
I think you're just...
You have fun shooting kids Are you gonna go home and tell your wives that you shot kids
Let me
today?
see it.
Fucking
Yes.
ACAB, dude.
Fucking ACAB.
It's fucking ACAB, man.
So she'll be able to get. She'll be.
They
able
are
to get...
within 10. They are within 10 feet of the wall. They will take heat damage from that.
They are? Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2d4.
All right. In that case, they will aim at you, Florentina,
Tank.
and will get you. Which one are you tanking?
9 fire.
What do you mean?
Which of the two children are you tanking?
Oh, I can't tank both?
Uh,
Because I will.
if you were, do you? You don't have your shield with you.
I don't use a shield.
Oh,
My halberd acts as, like, my shield bonus.
Spin to win.
That's kind of how I always imagine her too. So, because it's like, you know, having my halberd, my weapon equipped, like it acts as a shield. So it's like, you know, spinning around, deflecting and shit. So.
oh, okay. How do I want to do this? Because technically, it is just one.
Called Zweihander training is that ability,
Would
by
you-
the way.
If I
I can block damage for both of them. So
I could, if I may, retroactively, if Solar would allow.
Tell you what, how about let's play it like this. I'll block Theo's because he's a casty boy and I'm technically on him.
Yeah.
And then if Chaotic, if you have the abilities to do so, if you could block Averin's damage, because
Yep.
Florentina has seen him train. She knows he has a good that he's dexterous.
Yeah.
And has a decent
Probably
enough
more
save.
likely to survive than Theo.
I'll allow you to take some damage this turn, and I'll block Averin's.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that works.
All right. In that case,
We eat these.
And
Oh,
the
that's
group
it.
9 fire damage to the guys that were next to the fire. By the way,
Yep.
23 damage.
Okay.
Take
That's
9
gonna
fire
be-
damage.
5 points of my collective blocking to block damage for him.
Well, Theo or
Averin hasn't made a save yet.
Averin
You're
needs to
right.
make a save. Yeah.
I will
So it
let
might be
Averin
less.
make his save.
Yeah.
I will allow this. Averin saves. Not too bad. DC was DC 20. Oh no. Oh,
That's
you did
okay.
it.
That's okay. He still blocked it.
Yep.
So I
So,
will take
yeah.
the 5 points,
He will take full damage.
and he takes no damage. I spend
and
5
he will
points.
Take no damage. Oh dear. He tries, but he's just never been assailed by so many attacks at once.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly, little flashing force blades just appear around and just block it.
Choo, 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 choo.
Achoo.
Okay. All right.
And of course, my gift that I have to use every time because that's basically what I look like the whole fucking. It's what I look like the
Fucking
whole
A.
fucking time.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Just dodging. Just
Yeah.
deflecting. All right. So he went. That will be the other group. We'll move. I'll let them move just here. They will not be able to reach the children, so they will aim this one at you, Leona.
Okay. I suppose I have no choice.
You have no choice but to take 16 damage or reflex save to halve it.
Okay. 32.
Yeah, that works.
So 8 points of damage to me.
All right.
Not too bad.
Basically, I'm taking the lasgun method to trying to kill you guys.
Yeah.
They may not be strong, but I do have 1,000 of them.
Yeah. Valid.
All right.
Enough flashlights put together eventually create enough heat that maybe you'll singe.
All right.
All right.
That was their turn. Now goes down to Maiden Heaven.
Made in heaven.
Made in heaven.
Let me just make sure that's... Yep, that is a straight line. Going to make my way right up there.
Make my way downtown.
Let me just...
Okay.
It's a big
Making my
movement,
way
so
uphill.
let me just make sure I've got it marked there. I'm just gonna...
Here you go. I'm pinging for you.
Let me just... Alright, good. Alright.
Okay. So, you go up there, and
Yeah.
some things do happen.
Yep.
So, a little cutscene, if you will.
Yep.
As you move to this side of the canyon, you can now see on the other side, cresting the drop, is an ambush waiting for you.
Yep.
Hi, Griffins.
Hello, Griffins. Fuck you.
They raise their banner, they lower
Hey, how
their
are you?
lances,
Yeah.
and they look like they're ready to charge.
Alright.
But then, something happens before they do. This Griffin Rider right here. See that one on the end?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just as the one next to him is about to take flight, he draws his sword, sticks it underneath the strap of the saddle of the guy next to him, and cuts it. And just as his griffin leaps, he falls loose of his saddle, falls down the cliff face, and dies.
Oh.
breaking
Spy
his
network.
neck.
Some that are still loyal.
As that happens, he then raises his visor, and you can just barely see. It is the young Griffin Rider that spoke to you not a day earlier after your fight with the three captains.
Oh, hell yeah.
He points his sword at you. Consider my side chosen. You get those kids to safety, alright? And when you think of the second Griffin squadron, you tell him it was Squire fucking Tarkus who was the most honorable of them all.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
So this was the guy who we. So this is the guy who we let get away.
Yep.
With
Indeed.
This is the guy we let get
bodies.
away, and
Yeah.
you know who else it is?
Yeah.
This is Exploration Campaign Tarkus, isn't it?
It is. Very
Ah.
young. Just a squire.
Just a squire.
There he
Oh
is.
shit!
Oh, that's brilliant.
As that happens, the group of griffins arrest their charge, look at him. Traitor! And they draw their weapons. And with that, he takes flight, and two will follow him.
Hey. Alright.
And that will be his part of the
Contribution.
contribution.
It's a Frumian salute.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Continuing on. Right. What was their initiative? Oh shit! I deleted the one with the initiative. No.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah!
Initiative again.
Well, he has five initiative. Was the Griffins, I believe.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I've got it on
They had a
here.
5.
Yeah,
I see it down there. Actually, it's just the tokens just missing. That's all.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will add another and put 5 on it, and then
All right.
move them up. So then we have a proper one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this. So he would go there. All right. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Continue
That
on
should
with
be-
anything you were doing.
This
Yep.
looks like it should be enough time for the rest of us to get up there. So
Yeah.
All right.
you ran, so you don't have anything else to do, I believe, right?
Nope.
Enom then will also take the run action. 40. We'll go.
So if his movement is 40, he should be able to do 160, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
but
have
he's
him
gotta
run
do
up
it in a
to
straight line.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he's run up to there. Elia will catch her breath. She will say to you, I can feel some strange magic. It doesn't feel right. Could you all roll me perception checks, please?
Sure.
There's a perception from me in the back. A little lower, makes sense, because maybe I can't see quite as clearly from way back here.
So 27 for Flam, and... 18 for Maiden. Or,
Okay.
21.
Flam and Florentina, you get it.
Oh.
You notice, as you move your halberd, I believe both of you have halberds, as you move your polearms around, you can see, wafting off of them is this strange crimson glow. Like dust in the morning sun, but a far deeper, darker red.
Off of their weapons. Huh.
Alright, that's all you see.
Okay.
Theo, do you want him to go on ahead of you, or are you still carrying him?
Still carrying him for the moment.
Okay, Averin. Would you like Averin to run in a straight line or double move?
Straight line run's gonna put him right in the middle of the fucking field.
Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, I want to hang by me a minute here.
Okay. So
delay until after Florentina, then.
delay until after floor. Hang on. There you go.
All right.
Okay.
So, one thing I was wondering here, this one's still dead, right? Because I saw the X went away.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
did
dead.
the X go away? He's dead.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so here's the thing. With my ant haul, I could probably put my weapon away and just fucking book it ahead here, but I don't know, man. There's still 4 riders we have to deal with.
Keeping all of us as close together as possible will be helpful. I'd say
Yeah.
moving around the rock, trying to move towards Enom and them, me and Flam are going to be hooking up the back here, and I'm going to be moving up ASAP, so
Right.
I can probably straight run like this-ish, and then I'd have to stop there, but,
Yeah.
you know, I can at least be up closer.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd be able to make it there. But keeping us all together as we move up the side of the cliff face here. That way they're going to charge us, but as long as we make sure they charge us, then, you know, we'll be fine.
I would suggest to Averin, then, to go around the mountain here. The little...
I'll hang out with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so just in the collective,
So-
tell them to...
Yeah, I'll say in the collective meet up, rendezvous
Around the rock that way.
around the rock.
Averin, you
meet
go
up
around
with
this way,
Maiden,
yeah.
with
Leona
Leona.
will be right beside you.
yeah,
Okay.
and I will go with Theo. Here.
Yeah.
That
Oh no.
he almost cast a line spell at you.
Oh, no.
Whoops.
Theo casts Massacre.
A 15-foot line. He casts Harm Mass. Oh.
Theo casts Greater War Crime.
There is a spell called Crime Wave, like Crime Wave Mass, where you just encourage everybody in the city with a charm to just commit crime.
But terrible, unforgivable war crimes. We'll be wanted in at least 13 different
Unforgivable
countries.
war crimes.
We'll be wanted in at least 15 different countries. Oh, a
All
war
right, that's
crime?
his move.
I'll be wanted in every country.
All right,
So-
there you go. That's his turn. Goes to Leona.
Full round action to run right here,
Yeah.
Okay.
taking
Alright.
up the rear right behind him.
Good deal.
This goes down to the 2 archers on this side of the map,
The volley.
who will
We'll do
They
fuck
will-
all.
do fuck all.
Spend their turns trying to move into a position to try to shoot.
Yeah.
They will reposition, rapid reposition.
Yeah.
All right. Now it goes to the Griffins.
Mm-hmm.
The Griffins
With their
actually
move,
will actually just. Actually, no, hang on. I'm gonna undo that. They will actually just move down to here. You are actually just barely out of range of their charge.
Yes.
So they will, because if you count the fact that they're moving in a diagonal line,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
they're just going lower now.
Yep.
So I will
Go
say these
lower
guys
now.
are about 10 feet off the ground.
All right.
okay.
Okay. All right, that was their turn.
More time to book it.
Yeah.
Time for wall of fire.
Well, fire.
They can't see. They can't charge. They can't see. Can't charge. They can't see.
Can't charge what you can't see. All right, now all of these guys are moving down here.
The timer is coming, guys. Hurry.
It is a timer, isn't it?
It really
Yeah.
is. It really
Always
is.
has been.
Yeah.
I was curious to see if you were going to try and fight them.
Look, we can handle a lot, but we also know what the mission is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the kids.
Here's the thing. Last time that there were legions and golems to worry about, we had the kids wait out in the car while we went to go in to get McDonald's. This time around, we have to,
We have to fight the McDonald's hordes with them in the McDonald's this time.
we have to go up I-50. We have to go up fucking I-80.
Oh no, this isn't McDonald's. This is every single Waffle House employee coming to get you.
Oh, God. That's terrifying.
I will put him there. Then
Luckily, these ones are still in difficult terrain area.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Bam, 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 bam. So they will just double move to about there. I'd say that gets them about out of it. Goodness me, so many moves. Go about there. This is actually quite therapeutic to do.
Yeah.
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 I get that.
Marching the horde.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you play Total War. Just
Yeah,
march the horde
exactly.
forward.
Yeah.
Just march the horde forward. And put it in the cornucopia.
Put it in the
Put them in the
corner.
cornucopia.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah.
There we go.
There
That's
you
their
are.
turn. Okay. Bottom of the round, something happens.
All right. Bottom of the round.
You're about to move forward again, Maiden Heaven, when suddenly another crackling is heard, and in front of you,
Oh.
Uh-oh. There's a wizard. He's teleported people.
Yeah.
these guys have now entered the initiative board.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Small little strike force.
Yeah.
A Terminator assault squad, if you will.
Seems like it.
Actually, kind of, yes. I imagine Terminators would be large-sized.
Yeah.
Probably
All
anywhere
right.
from 15 to 20 feet tall in that
definitely.
fucking armor.
Definitely.
Mhm.
All right. Top
With
of the
power
round.
fist. It's just double power fist Terminator. Let's go.
Oh!
He's gonna punch his way through the wall.
It is no longer Flam at the top of the round.
Oh no.
There's a whole bunch of enemies that are all fucking about to go. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up a little bit out of sorts, but we'll be all right.
Yep.
Okay, right. So
We'll be
what is
okay.
this one? Where is?
Go over him in the turn order. It'll tell you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just having a look. I think actually, he's going to delay until after the mage. All right, it's Flam's
Is he
turn.
now? All right.
Cutting off those griffins from a charge is probably your best option.
Yeah, that's true.
Because your firewall's 20 feet high, so... Can't charge what you can't see.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't charge what you can't see.
Can't charge what you can't see. All right.
Slam the MVP with these fucking walls, man.
Yeah. I think we're going 3 for 3 with these walls of fire. So, I'm going to go move her as part of a move action. Going to have her, as part of a move action, pull out her halberd. Just have it ready.
Have it ready.
And
Have
like
it
he
ready,
said,
have it handy.
can't charge what you can't see. I'm going to firewall.
Want to make a ring?
No. Like that. And
Just
then...
box them in.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, just 150. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Boom. So they're going to be taking heat damage.
Because they're not in the wall, but they are 10 feet from the
Yeah,
wall.
they are close to the wall. So they're going to take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I am going to immediate action.
Yeah.
Use my second surprising charge. Pop over here.
Okay.
Actually, just... Yeah. Pop over here. Not gonna happen.
-5. -5. All right. Is that everything?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. It is the mage's turn.
All right.
Where's the image? Now let me just remind myself on the rules of this particular spell. The mage, seeming a little relieved that the spell of teleportation actually worked, is now going to cast haste on the 3 assassins,
All right.
The 3 human
Not-
allies.
All
but
right.
not the golems.
Yep.
Well, golems
So-
tend to be immune to magic, so...
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So he can have that. Have that, and I guess he'll put it on himself as well, and that will be his turn. All right,
Okay.
assassins.
Assassins.
Assassino.
Played so long, the music finally ended. It's been it's been ending constantly. It's a 10-minute song, so I thought it was
Yeah,
like one of those
sorry.
hour ones. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize it was doing that.
It's
So,
all good.
I am limited by the amount of megabytes I can use.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
you good?
All right. How is he going to do this? All right, I think this won't provoke any attack. Well, they will, but he's
Maiden
gonna move
Heaven
like
can
this.
still do so. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that shouldn't provoke.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you have a halberd?
Yeah. But
Oh,
halberds
yes.
don't have reach.
You're right.
Mhm.
Okay.
They have
He
brace
will
and
attempt to go in for a stabbing.
All right. He can try.
You will try.
You will try.
I think I'll hold off on using Warning Roar. I think she'll be all right. She could take some damage.
Okay.
She has healing spells too. We'll be
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
It's better to save those for like really dangerous moments or for the kids.
Yeah.
For the kids. The tiddly peep. Okay. Yes. Here we go. Does a 31 hit?
Just barely. Yes. That will hit.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Your bodyguard should basically always be used. So that's
It should be?
bodyguard Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Sorry.
how much?
+7 to your AC.
All right. In that case, no, it does not. AC 35.
Okay. All right. In that case, he slashes at you with a dagger, but does not hit.
Would have, but a small blade of force just appears out of nowhere and knocks it to the side.
Kiss.
This one will come in for a flank.
All right. He will try.
Second bodyguard goes.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Don't need it.
Okay.
22 will...
Still had to use it anyways.
fair enough.
Pathfinder is that you have to use things before stuff happens.
Yeah,
So,
that's fair.
I do like 5Es, do it afterwards, because then it makes the
Yeah.
abilities feel impactful. But, you know, that's
Yeah.
just me.
Yeah. Okay.
This one will come in for another flank.
All right.
Another bodyguard goes off.
25.
Miss.
Will miss. Okay. All right. That was all of their attacks. So there we go.
Is that right?
Now it will go to this golem.
Ah. Big golem.
Big golem will move here
Mm-hmm.
and will attack you, Maiden Heaven.
All right.
How many? Is he going to do both slams?
Just one.
Then,
Because he
Isn't it
moved,
just-
right?
did he 5-foot
he-
step, or did
He
he
did
move?
not 5-foot step. He moved.
He did not 5-foot step.
Then you can
Oh,
only make
right.
one attack.
Oh, really?
So-
Okay.
One
Well,
bodyguard.
maybe
Well, yeah, it's a full round attack to use all natural weapons.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I get confused with the natural attacks.
They still basically have a lot of the same things as anything else. To make multiple attacks in a round, you have to do a full round attack.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's the
Yeah.
easiest way to remember that.
fair
The way
enough.
that animals and stuff are able to do that is because they would have something like pounce.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. 37 there.
37 against Maiden Heaven.
With +7.
Plus
From bodyguard.
7. That will still hit, unfortunately. 'Cause
Okay.
I am big.
You are huge.
Huge.
No, large, not huge.
Big.
Take 32 points of bludgeoning.
Alright.
You all right with that?
Just
Should I
sucks you
reduce
in
it?
the face.
I don't always have to take all of it. I could just take some of it.
Can you take, like, 10?
2 power points off, you take 10 less.
Alright. 22. Okay.
And then damage reduction beyond that.
Yep, and then damage reduction beyond that. Alright. Good deal. Good dealio.
Okay.
And then the
He is
archers
going
down
to-
there are gonna do fuck
So-
all.
He has one last ability, I
Oh.
believe.
Oh no.
Let me just make sure. Wait, no.
It would have to be free or
Reaction. Or swift.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. I'm pretty sure it was a swift action. I'm just reading.
Excuse me.
Yep, as a free action, he is going to breathe a cloud of toxic, noxious fumes
Oh.
in your direction.
Oh,
That's not good.
that's not.
So he can create it. He creates it. It's just like you know all the smoke from a furnace.
Yeah.
It's like all that. You're very familiar.
I'm gonna
So
call
he
out
creates it in that
for
square
Elia
there.
to hold her breath.
Okay,
Just
well,
in case.
I'm willing to say that you can hold her out of it
Yeah,
because she technically isn't in the square right now.
that's fine.
It's a
But
10-foot
you
square,
will-
so
You'll need to go around it.
All
Anyway,
right.
I'll need you to make a fort save though.
Fort save. Natural fucking
you.
20.
it's like fuck you, nat 20.
You're fine.
I've seen this one.
You
too many
work in the
times.
forge all your
Yeah.
life. The fumes do not harm you.
Yeah.
The fumes.
Well, they may have given you cancer, but that's 30 years on.
Yeah, that's 30 years on. That's fine.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway, these guys are gonna try and move up like this.
Taking damage as they walk by the flames.
Yes, yes.
Roll me some damage for me.
Within the
please.
10-foot range rather than walking through, so.
Yeah. So they're gonna take 9. So they're both gonna take
9.
9 points of damage.
Walking close to the flames like that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. They did indeed do diddly fuck all.
Yes.
Alright. That brings
Alright.
it to Maiden Heaven.
All right.
Might just have to set her down over here or something and then just wail on this fuck.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm going to say, Elia, go with Enom, and I'm going to have free action. Let her drop down in the nearest square here.
Okay. Where'd you want it to go? Just there?
I nearest square.
Okay.
Because I'm free action dropping her essentially.
I would put her closer to the wall.
But
That's just me.
I don't imagine I would be able to determine where she's going as a free action.
Yeah, to be fair, I was treating her as being there in that
Yeah.
square, so she'll just go.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
So, I am going to wail on this giant golem here.
Okay.
All right, two-handed sledge. Luckily, I am able to carry in one hand. I just have to swing with both hands. So,
Okay.
That's that lovely thing about two-handed weapons is you can just hold it in one.
Yep.
That's why wizards are able to cast. They just take a hand off, they cast, they put the hand back on. We all good.
Exactly.
That's how I'm getting around shit with clerics. It's use a light shield. The light shield says you can carry things in the hand. So you just put your weapon in that hand, cast, put the weapon back in your other hand. You're good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All
I had a
right.
Stupid build concept, which was a multi-class with a swashbuckler, but required two-handing for other things. So I just had them like, oh yeah, just free action, just two-handing, and then at the end of the round, they'll just go back to one-handing it again,
Exactly.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
and then they can get their parries and ripostes.
All right.
Exactly.
And we don't have any bonuses from your aid another, right?
Nope, I haven't given any.
Okay, perfect. In that case, it's going to be plus 20, plus 5, plus 2. Vital strike, swinging a hit.
That will indeed hit.
All right.
Vital strike that bitch.
Conk him on the head.
Conk.
Double up that damage dice.
Yep. It's 9.
Is it not triple for you? You have improved Vital Strike, right?
No, I have regular Vital Strike.
Ah, okay.
So it's going to be 12d6 plus 9 plus 4 plus 2 plus 12d6 plus 12. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, wait, that was actually 45 to hit, but you know what? Here we go. 103.
Okay. You conk him very hard on the head. It doesn't do as much damage as you think it does, but it does hurt. You hear
All right.
internal mechanisms jam.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so he will take... Okay.
And let me see here. Okay. And I believe that is everything.
Okay. Alright, in that case. Moving on, it is now Enam. Enam will... Tell you what, hearing your words, he will move up to here, and he will put Elia on his back.
Excellent.
Ah,
What?
it's a very interesting escort mission.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
This
you
is
can
how
move the
you make
escort at
escort
your
missions
speed.
fun.
Yeah.
yeah. Carry the escort.
Yeah.
The escort.
Well, yeah, because then they'll move at your speed instead of their own preset speed, which is slightly slower than your full movement speed.
Yeah.
But
Right.
not quite as slow as your walking speed. Hello, Kirin Tor Guardian from Burning Crusade, the escort mission around Shatrath City.
Alright. Elia just holds on tight to Enam's waist. Excuse me, sir. Theo, where do you want Theo to go? Do you want him to run ahead of you or delay until after you? He's being carried by you.
Yeah, and there's
mind.
too much around here to have to worry about that.
Okay. Alright, in that case, it
There
goes to
is
your turn.
combat to worry about, so
Yeah,
you'll be able to charge in if you want it. If you have him run up to
I was
Enam
gonna say we're gonna have to have a little fight here, aren't we?
Yep. Got to clear him
to
out.
get through this, yeah. So if you have him hang out with Enam, me and Averin can take up the rear. I can make sure to stay close to him. Because we can just run in after you. So if you have him run up to Enam, me and Averin will run up behind, and I will be able to be right next to all the kids, and you can charge in.
All right,
Plus,
so
with your aura of swings making things into difficult terrain, it's not like they're going to be able to move around you very easily.
If you can,
Go after the mage.
hit that mage. Get that mage. You are our mage hunter. You could charge.
Yeah.
You could charge.
I'm a little worried. I'm just a little worried about the assassins.
You could charge. It'll be fine.
I can still block damage if needed.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Well,
So
I also
have-
had this. So here's something I was thinking to do, but it would leave us a little too scattered. I have this clutch counter that that's been sitting on the back burner, where I can basically trigger it whenever upon an attack of opportunity, and then it makes everybody immune to attacks of opportunity in like a big bursting area for a full round.
Okay.
So we can,
If needed for us to all run past, perhaps.
Yeah, I want us to be more collected though before we do that though.
That's fair.
So like when you're a little bit more north, Leona, then I will absolutely do that.
Okay. Well, my suggestion,
So-
have Theo run to Enam, me and Averin will take it up, and you can go ahead and get in there.
Yeah. All right. So she'll say in the collective to Theo real quick. Good lad. Leona will be right behind. Stay with Enam, and she'll be right next. She'll be right with you. And I'll just have him go to have him go there, and then Halberd out. Let me
Okay.
see.
So he will go
Clank,
There.
clank, clank, clank.
So your movement speed is currently 50 with your Boots of Haste, right? So you should be able to charge up to 100 feet should you want to.
Okay. How bad do we want this mage dead? Because I'm worried about the assassins
needs to
around
be
you.
somebody
We
needs to
need
be
him-
next to the mage.
We need him dead
Yeah.
yesterday.
All right, sounds good.
Mages
to me.
are the most dangerous fuckers alive. Look
do,
at all these walls.
Right. I think that might provoke from one of the assassins.
No,
Oh.
not with my current aura, baby.
Okay.
Valiant keeper stance.
All right.
No provocation in this AOE, baby.
Okay.
However,
Go right ahead.
now that I'm here, I'm thinking about switching it. Let me look now. Now that I'm here, let me look around at my fucking stances real quick.
You'll have to change it after your attack, but you can still change it as a
true.
swift
Yeah,
action.
Yeah.
You'll have to do it afterwards, but that's fine, because you can.
That's true. I'm just looking them over.
Nothing stops you from changing it after you've taken advantage of it.
Yes. All right. Here's the other thought. Should I go for a trip, or should I just fuck him sideways?
Fuck him sideways.
Okay.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
In that case, let me check.
Oh wait,
my...
do you have greater trip?
I do. No,
Well,
dude, I'm
do
decked.
that.
I'm a decked out trip build, homie.
Do the trip because then you'll just trigger an attack of opportunity anyways.
All right, sounds good to
Either
me.
that or no, you can't do a thing on it. You can't do a strike on a charge. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
trip him. Trip him because it'll provoke an attack of opportunity anyways.
Yes. So let's see here. And then these, and then these.
How are you so sure you could trip him? He could have 14 levels of brawler.
Well, we're about to find out about that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to hear all about this brawler wizard build. All right,
It's called a muscle wizard.
True. This was one of these. And then what's this? Plus my haste. So 47 trip him.
So it does, but no, I'm joking. It does.
Fuck him up.
All right, he is marked,
Okay.
which I believe mark also gives him a spellcast failure chance as well. So
Ooh.
that's fun.
Okay.
I'll have to double check that, but anyway, 20 points of damage
Okay.
from that from my provocation.
Mm-hmm. And now
Armiger's
you
mark.
And
Arcane spellcasters suffer an increase in arcane spell failure of 10% plus 1% per 2 water levels.
and
Okay.
he gets a -6 on any kind of attack roll that is not made against me.
Okay.
Additionally, you can now swap your stance.
Yes, which I will now swap to, for the moment, I will swap to Vigilant Keeper, meaning that this aura of mine is now difficult terrain for our enemies.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Use the first stance to get in between everybody, and then the second stance to say, fuck you, stay here.
That was actually honestly the backup reason for starting with this stance, but that,
Makes
you know
sense.
what? We take those.
All right.
Yeah?
Is that your turn then?
That is my turn.
Yep.
All right. It goes to Averin. Do you want him to delay until after you, Leona?
No, he can go ahead. He needs to run ahead of me so that I can then run behind him, so.
Mm-hmm.
You want him to run up to here? Okay.
And then
Alright.
I am going to run up to here.
Okay. Is that
Just
your
trying
turn?
to think. That's probably going to have to be. I can't think of anything else to do at this specific moment.
Okay.
There is something I could do.
Uh-huh.
Because there's a chance that these griffins, they may not be able to charge, but they could still move. So, we'll see what happens there. I'm going to, as a swift action, activate my Oath of Topor. And then when my turn ends, as an immediate action, activate Intruder's End. Is what I will do.
Okay.
And that one's
All
going
right.
to be Eternal Guardian. And what those have done was Oath of Topor. Attacks lay a binding curse on their targets, possibly slowing them. And then the Intruder's End. My threatened area is increased to 20 feet, and I can attack anybody within it.
Okay.
And I gain an additional number of attacks of opportunity equal to my modifier.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Powerful.
So Leona has another +4, so she has 11 attacks of opportunity now.
That reminds me. Did I set it to the Pathfinder grid squares?
It should be, yeah. Because
It is, yes. It has been.
Okay. Cool. I am smart. For once.
Yes, you are.
And this is round 4 of my Sanguine Perseverance.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, that's my turn.
Good deal.
Okay. All right. Going to the archers down here. Are going to go for a brisk jog.
Up, 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 up.
Up, 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 up. Just there. Which brings them still out of range.
Yeah.
Okay. The Griffins are going to ride through the flames.
Oh. Okay.
That means they'll take full damage.
Give them damage.
Full damage, 16.
Full damage is 16.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Where's... Okay. 16. 16 plus 16 and plus 6. And then minus 16. Bear with me. I'm applying
All good.
damage to both the Griffins and the Riders
All good.
separately.
All good.
Alright, they moved through, so they used about 20 feet of movement to do that.
So far, okay.
So I think what this one will do.
All right.
This one will move here, but will not make an attack and double move. These 3 will set up a charge. Okay. And that is their turn.
Other Beak Boy's turn.
These other big boys' turn. Right, difficult terrain. So,
Ain't I a stinker?
he's
See
large
a little
size, so he can 5-foot step here, right?
Nope.
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 You gotta be
Can't
at least 2 sizes larger to share spaces.
Oh, okay.
And you can't 5-foot step in difficult terrain.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Ain't you a little
All right.
stinker?
I
You're
am
a
a
little
stinker.
stinker. All right. We'll move here then. And
All right.
we'll attempt to strike you, Florentina.
But
Okay,
luckily,
that
it
provokes
should
me.
provoke.
It does.
Fucking trip its ass. Fuck it.
Wait, is this? It's not range. Okay, it was a 41
Oh,
hit.
hang on. Pardon me. It can hit you from here. I'm assuming that still provokes, but still.
It does. Oh yeah.
Did you?
That
Were
provokes
you
the
trying to
shit
trip
out of
him?
Oh wait, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah, on an attack of opportunity, you're allowed to trip.
Oh, I'm gonna. Solar, may I?
Go ahead.
Okay.
So
There's a 51 trip it.
Oh, were you not using the first roll?
No, it's
Or
a
what-
different roll. My trip is is different than my other one.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, that might just trip him.
Trip and mark.
And
And
also
attack of opportunity.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah. God, I love trip builds. It's so good.
God, I've been dude. I've been underplaying Florentina. 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would,
But it does
but
mark
he
him.
is on the floor.
He is on the
marked.
flow.
Get the... There.
All right.
Okay.
And now
right.
it's the army's move, and if it's all the same, might we pee break real quick?
Yes, I was just about to say, let's do a pee break.
Oh man, I just kind of sneakily took one.
No, you're fine.
No, go on ahead, y'all.
All
right.
right.
pee break.
Pee break
break.
time. And we're back. All right.
All right. You guys aren't getting too bored of the track I have, or do you want me to change it to
No,
something
it's fine.
else?
It's fine.
Cool.
Up to
In
you.
that case, continue.
Pop it
All right.
around to you.
Top of the round to you with Flammenwerfer.
Flammenwerfer.
The Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen.
God, that's so
Well, it technically does.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to werf your Flammen?
Ja.
Flam just might, yeah.
Ja.
Yeah. All right. So. Well, you know what?
She is
She's going-
surrounded at this point, so
Yeah, she is surrounded. So what she's gonna do is she is going
she's a
to
battle oracle. Let's go.
She's going to 5-foot step this way, and she is going to use her Iron Skin ability to gain DR10 adamantine
Oh.
for 120 minutes, so 2 hours.
Oh, the rest of the combat. Got it.
Yeah, and then
Jesus,
some.
okay.
Yeah. All right. So that's her standard, and I believe that's everything. Yeah.
Okay. Goes to the mage.
Who is currently tripped on the floor, Armigers marked, with at least like a 16% arcane spell failure chance.
I'm staring at this dude. Like the little glowy diamond eyes, just like, go on. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Stand up. Try to run. Do it.
Summon your demons.
He's
Come on.
he's
Hit me.
Lift
Give
your
me a
lift
hug.
your staff lift your staff, kitten.
Fight me. Hit me. Give me a hug. Really?
Oh my god. He is
That'd be
going
corrigible.
to
Try.
maybe he will in a bit.
Piss his pants, maybe.
He's going to attempt to cast sleep.
All right. Well, there's a lot wrong with that. First of all, so so first, that depends how he wants to cast sleep.
Trying to concentrate or not.
He is on the floor, so he's not choosing to get up. Hang on. We'll get the most people here. Actually, this could get Elliot. This could be very bad if you don't do something.
It also depends on what he's doing, so.
Well, so what he's doing is he's on the floor. He's just going to try and cast sleep.
Is he
Yep.
trying to concentrate to avoid attacks of opportunity or no?
He can try, I guess. Can
It's
you do that
up
if
to
you're
you.
pro?
Still, yeah.
Okay.
Spellcasting rules haven't changed.
All right. What DC does he need to beat?
I think it's 15 plus double the spell level, and I think you roll 1d20 plus your caster level. Plus, I think usually your constitution, maybe, but I'm not sure.
It's
No. D20 plus your caster level.
Yeah.
D20.
Just d20 plus the caster level? Okay.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
And it's 15 plus double the spell level to try to avoid it. If you fail, you lose the spell and you lose the slot. So
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the best place to do this would be. Would it be here?
Well, first of all, let's just see if he can pull it off.
Okay. Let's just.
he also
yeah,
has to do
okay.
his arcane spell failure chance.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's got a 16% chance. I looked at it. 16% chance just to fizzle and fail.
Beyond,
Alright.
you know, the armor he's wearing.
Okay, so it's a caster level check. Was that?
For
a concentration check to cast defensively.
casting
And actually don't-
defensively, DC is 15 plus double the level of the spell you're casting to succeed. And the roll is
Sleep
D20
is-
and your caster level and ability score modifier.
Okay.
So
So sleep will be 2.
level 2, then the DC is 19.
19. Okay.
All right.
Casting modifier is 5. Anything else to add to it?
His caster level.
Caster level. Okay. All right. He does make it.
All
All
right.
right.
He'll cast defensively, but then he still has the arcane spell failure chance.
Arcane spell failure chance.
Low bad, high good for him.
Low, bad, high, good.
Let's hope he rolls 16 or below.
Oh! No,
Nope.
he popped off.
Oh, he popped off.
All right. I'm gonna do this by how many people he can fit into the circle.
It affects I think it usually affects the lowest HP first.
Lowest HP first.
Usually. And then it depends on how many hit points of sleep he manages as well.
Or hit dice.
Okay.
How many hit
Uh,
die worth? I don't know
Yeah.
exactly how sleep works in Pathfinder.
Let's find out.
Sleep spell causes.
Slumber to come upon
oh,
4
wait, no.
HD worth of
If
creatures.
if it's sleep, it's a first level.
Yeah.
So what sleep are you casting?
It would be 1 or more living creatures within a 10-foot radius burst.
Mm-hmm.
So
10-foot radius burst.
10-foot
Okay.
radius burst. So that would.
And it
be-
only comes upon 4 hit die of creatures.
Yep. So that would.
I don't know if there's anybody he can affect with that, honestly.
He might have
Yeah.
underestimated the situation.
That would be that.
In
You'd have
that
to fit
case,
it in that.
where would he put this? He also has to put it within a certain range of. Oh, it's just 100 feet. So,
100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
Yep.
all right. To be fair, it could actually get some of the kids.
Well.
All right. Let's put it right here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. All right. So, lowest
Who's
hit
the
die,
lower hit die between Averin and her?
It would be Averin. Technically, it is Averin.
Ooh.
So she won't be affected. Okay. That's good.
Mhm.
She won't be affected.
Technically.
All right.
So, yeah, she has to. So Averin is level 3, and she is higher than that.
Which means that pretty much the entire HD of the sleep just affects him because there's only 1 left over and that doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Pretty
Cool.
much then. Okay.
All right.
So it'll just have a chance to make him sleep with a will to negate.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, Averin.
So, by sheer fucking luck, this doesn't affect Elia.
Yes.
Yes.
You
Yes!
lucky
Yes!
motherfuckers.
Yes.
That could have been bad.
It could have been really bad, but you know what? We're gonna
mean-
take our wins. We're gonna take our W's where we can get them. And right now,
All
this
right.
is a W.
Averin's will save. DC for this one. Let me just quickly get his DC up. So many notepad files. Oh
I
my
believe
God.
it'd be
10 plus the spell's level plus his casting modifier.
I
So if
have it
it's-
somewhere.
16, unless he's got spell focus enchantment or
I
something
believe
else
it's
for
just it's 16. All right. Nope. Averin's
Nope.
asleep.
it. Oh, he's sleepy.
It's okay.
Averin,
I
EB.
can deal with it. It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Actually, it works well for me, so don't worry about it. Because I read what sleep does. It says awakening the creature's a standard action and application of aid another, which is useful for me. So
Yeah.
All right. As a last part of his turn, as a free action, he will flip you the bird, Florentina, and then he will peace out.
Well, he's. I hope he enjoys it while he can.
Right. Flam. Why is Flam there? Is Flam
because she 5-foot stepped
Yeah, actually 5
Cool,
foot step.
okay.
Yep.
All right.
and used iron skin, and then I guess that was all she did.
Yep. That's all she could
In
do.
that case,
It was a special ability that she activated.
Yep.
Okay.
he will
So it didn't provoke anything.
Yep.
He will 5-foot step and attempt a full round attack.
Okay.
All right, looks like
You're
how
both-
many attacks is that?
2.
I will use 2 applications of bodyguard.
Okay. You're both doing the right thing. You're both trying to lock down the caster.
The only
They are
problem
also trying to
is
play smart.
the only problem is she's also a martial character.
That's the best thing about clerics. Oh, I'm a spellcaster. I'm also half a fighter. Bap.
Mhm. Especially when
All
it's
right.
Battle Oracle
All I'm surrounded by is fear
and
and
dead
dead
men.
men.
God, that was such a hard line.
Yep. 25 to hit AC.
That would miss me anyway.
Okay. 17.
That'd
also
miss me
misses.
anyway, pussy.
You can't say that.
Say that.
I'm gonna
You
say
can't
that.
say that. This one. He will attempt the same.
2 more uses of bodyguard. Okay.
23 and a 19. 23, 19.
23-19.
Swing
23,
and-
19!
Both of those swing and a miss.
Alright. Something tells you these assassins were less combat trained and more for stealth.
Assassination.
Bitch
Yes.
boy type of killing.
Yeah.
2 more uses of bodyguard.
You will also do that.
Nuttin'. That's gonna be nuttin'.
What's
Nuttin'.
how wait?
Oh,
which
hang on.
which
no,
one is he?
He would have had to move, so he only gets the first one.
Oh,
That's a
Stop
5-foot
right there,
step.
criminal scum.
Oh yeah, difficult terrain, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
You can't 5-foot step. Trip him. Trip him. Trip him. Trip him. Pussy.
Down you go, pussyfoot. Mark.
I think you tripped him into space.
I tripped him into the fucking core.
You know what's nice? That provokes
Is that
two,
you also have that?
that
Yep.
provokes 2 attacks of opportunity from me.
All right. Well, he takes 15 from me.
Okay.
So 16 plus 5. So
That hits.
lucky bitch. Lucky bitch, 1 up from a crit. Alright, so that's gonna be D10 plus 7 plus 3
Wait a minute.
plus...
I didn't actually make my attack roll. Never mind. Let me actually
Yeah,
do
go.
that first.
Go ahead and well, we just assumed, but make sure you don't know.
No, I know.
There you go. That hits.
Yeah, so 15, and then 18 from my halberd. Is he still alive?
Still alive.
Alright, I'm gonna kick him.
Vicious stomp.
Alright, plus 2.
Crushes balls.
Plus 2.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Give him the old dick twist.
The old dick twist.
30.
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick!
Urethra! I've got it!
So I assume 30 hits him.
Yeah, 30. Does that hit?
That does indeed hit.
Alright. For 12.
He's still alive.
Balls or not.
Alright. Alright, balls or not.
All right. Takes us to the golem's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Golem is going to full round you.
2 slams means 2 more uses of attacks of opportunity per bodyguard.
Hang on. I think he's actually gonna go for Florentina this time.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, she still gets 2 uses of bodyguard.
That's
All
fine.
right. What's that? How much is that AC boost?
Plus 7.
All right.
God, that's nice.
Ain't it so?
Oh, quick question. Are these guys evil, by chance?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then they get an additional 7 points of damage from my halberd hit.
Okay, so that is an additional 7 points. Okay, he's still alive, but
All right.
less damage.
More
All right.
damage.
Yeah.
First attack on Florentina.
Okay.
Oh!
Oof. What a shame. What a
Oof,
shame.
on that.
Ow.
Oh! It was just a normal miss.
Yay.
Yay.
Good thing you used that 20 on seeing whether or not it was a normal miss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Second
true.
attack. 43.
Even with bodyguard, that will still hit.
Okay. You get Beak Punch for 31 damage.
All right.
Cool.
Getting a little spicy.
It will take 1 point of damage, 6 points off of my
A little less spicy.
All right.
Running out of PowerPoints, boys. We need to get to the end of this
We need to
thing.
get moving. We
I'm
need to get
working
moving.
on it.
You're running out.
If we smash the 2 big boys, we'll have the griffins chasing us, but we can still run up the edge of the cliff. So,
That is his
We
turn.
can smash one of them. If somebody can provoke an attack of opportunity, we can make this happen.
Mhm.
yes. Just have
I have my
everybody
thing
run
ready.
down the side
Please roll damage for the archers.
as they continue to run along the edge of the fire like idiots.
5
It's not
points.
my fault the GM didn't make the map bigger.
Gonna be 7 total points of damage to each of them.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. All right. Then that brings us to you, Maiden Heaven.
All right. So I'm going to 5-foot step this way. And I am going to... how is that golem looking there? If there was...
Which
if-
golem?
The golem next to me. Is he... Would he be considered bloodied if normal... If he bled?
What do you consider bloodied?
25% or less.
I'd say he's probably about there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and not steaming. I'm going to go ahead then and do regular attack rolls this time around. Plus,
You're gonna try doing full attacks.
Yep, I'm going to try doing a regular full attack. So...
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Regular miss. Okay.
regular miss.
All right. And second attack here. $39.
A 39 will just about hit.
All right.
Yep.
In that case, it's going to be
Maybe a little more.
maybe a little more. It's going to be 1, 2 plus 9 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 12. Okay. And that is 75.
75. How do you want to do this?
Slam him into the cliffside. Or the cliff face here. Boom.
You've
All right.
embedded him in the cliff.
Yep. And then with the adjusting my grip, I'm going to bring the hammer down on this other guy. This one here next to me.
Okay, go right ahead.
All right, so that's
You want
gonna
me
be
to bring the hammer down?
hammer down.
Behold the god of thunder!
Hammer down. 22.
22.
that
Just
hit.
barely misses.
Well, wait. Actually, I forgot. Here, I get to make a free intimidate check because I killed that golem.
Okay.
To
Re-intimidate.
To free
Which could reduce
intimidate,
his AC.
Which could reduce his AC because he'd be shaken.
Okay.
Would a 22 hit him if he has -2 AC?
It would.
Yeah.
Get
All right.
fucked, nerd. 72.
He is very bloodied, but still alive.
Good lord.
Damn.
All right.
Got some hit points on him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's
All
just
right.
lucky I rolled a couple of ones in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
But if we can fit along this cliff's edge, we might just be able to make our way up this way.
If somebody can provoke an attack of opportunity, I got my thing ready.
Don't forget about the noxious cloud, which, actually, I need to roll what it would last for. 1d4. This one. It'll last for one more round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it'll go away at the end of this round, actually.
All right. So, Enam.
Enam.
Hold your breath. and-
Hold your breath, and hold Elia above the cloud.
You know what? He might just be tall enough.
That'd be so funny.
God, that'd be such
All
a...
right.
That is such a story moment.
Okay, he's gonna try and make a strength check.
Just fucking Simba her above the cloud as,
Imba.
as he runs past.
Oh my god. All right.
Alright.
God, that'd be so good.
Okay, he's gonna make a strength check. 20 plus 1. Give him strength. Oh, I don't think he's strong enough.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right. Do you still want him to go through the cloud?
Cloud's not magical, is it?
Cloud is not magical.
It's not magical. It's just noxious fumes of a blast furnace.
Do we remember what it does?
I can tell you what it does. I think somebody got hit by it last time.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Let me get it up. Let me get it up.
Because the thing is, if we also get out of here up that way, it also ruins all the Griffin Riders' charges. So,
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 19 DC fort save. Frequency 1 round for 4 rounds. Effect 1d4 con damage. 2 cure saves.
starts causing a lot of con damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we want that.
Yeah.
Let me just.
I'd rather avoid it personally.
Breath weapon.
Funny thing is, everyone in the collective, I can actually take the con damage off of them,
Yeah. But not Elia.
but not
Wait,
Elia.
wait. Guys. Enam is a servitor, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would they get bonuses to acrobatics checks to
Jump.
high jump?
Do you want him to try?
I would like him to try. I think it would be so fucking badass.
Okay.
Well, it also depends on his movement speed, I think. Let me
Well,
see.
he has 40-foot movement speed, so he gets a bonus from that.
Depends on how high he can jump as well.
He's also not exhausted at the moment.
Quadrupedal creatures don't have the same vertical reach as bipedal creatures. They are treated as being one size category smaller for jumping up to grab things.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I found on that page in regards to quadruped.
Okay.
Let me look on the... It might be that they're getting bonuses
he
of
has a bo-
quadrupeds usually because they're
He has
faster.
a bonus land speed 40. He gets a +4 racial bonus for every 10 feet
Or
above
racial
that.
bonus.
Yeah, so he gets
Okay.
a +4 running jump. The result of your indicates the line's distance traveled.
Radix.
Yeah. Does he have ranks in acrobatics?
He does.
Okay. In that case, the acrobatics DC... He would only
For a
have
high jump.
He would only have to hit DC 20 to avoid breathing in the fumes. If it's
Okay.
if it's a 10-foot cloud, he would only have to
Yep.
jump 5 feet because he's a large-sized creature.
What about
And
Elia?
Elia's on his back, and so she's at roughly the same height.
She's roughly the same height. Yeah. I can
so
see
it'd
that.
be
Okay.
DC 20.
All right. You ready?
Yes. Please. Please. Yes!
Hell yeah.
He's a jumpy boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on, miss. Wait, where are you going?
God, that's so good.
Jumping
All
through
right.
the cloud.
You made it.
Oh, I love that.
And we're 10 feet away from the big guy, so no attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. All right. Give me that jump. I suppose you can double move again if you want him to move forward, or would you like him to stay?
Might need to wait for the rest of us to catch up. It's going to take us some time, so...
Yeah.
All right, in that case, he will stay. Goes to Theo's turn.
Looks like Theo can skirt around the cloud.
Yeah.
He
He
can.
can come to me. I can grab him.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about any attacks of opportunity. I got it. Got that handled.
Okay.
It's either that or he still sticks by Enom, and then me and Averin follow around behind him.
He will climb over the iron golem
Which is...
and move next.
He does not, because it is in the wall, so...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
it's in the
wall.
actual wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
The actual wall.
Okay. All right. Floor it.
All right. Are y'all ready to just fucking book it?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what's going to happen. We're picking up Theo.
Okay.
He's now with me. And I'm going to start by moving like this. But, oh, wait. That provokes an attack of opportunity from the golem, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, I activate my counter. Infinite focus. So now... all allies within 60 feet of me until the end of my next turn. Or the start of my next turn. Basically, for the whole remainder of the round till my next turn. You will not provoke any attacks of opportunity from movement.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
So we're going to
Book it.
abuse the fuck out of this.
Okay. The
There's
golem will
that.
make his attack, I assume.
No, he can't.
Oh.
Because I used my counter.
Oh, okay.
So then
it just,
I have
it
my
just says
that.
he doesn't make the attack anymore.
Correct.
Okay.
So picture it like this. I have just used an ability where like everybody can now just you know how Hawkeye has the fucking thing where he can see after images?
Yeah.
This is allowing you to see before images. You can see where everybody's attack is about to go, and you can react to move in such a way
It's
that
King Crimson.
you just see...
It's King Crimson.
Yeah. It's King Crimson. Thank you. There it is.
Hey,
Okay.
look at that.
Okay. I got you.
And then I have my hasted movement, which I think with all that added up will get me right about here with Theo.
Okay. Be sure to hold the back of his head so he doesn't get whiplash.
Of course.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
And that will end my turn.
All right. So some things happen. To the right of you, you see another crackle, fizz, and pop, and then a horrifying scream.
Oh, some teleports didn't work.
Oop.
You see a golem and a very human arm sticking out of the wall.
Oof.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well,
Appears they are getting a little desperate.
Casting without thinking.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Teleported into the wall. All right.
Ain't got time to play with these toys.
Right, so they are on the initiative board. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, goes to Averin's turn.
He can delay till after me.
He will delay until after you.
So, as a move action aid, because I can do that, I wake him up.
Hey.
Okay.
Up, up. We have to keep moving.
All right.
So that also regenerates my abilities as a zealot to move action aid another, because it does specifically say waking them up. It says it's a standard action, and it says an application of the aid other, so I can wake him up as an aid another,
Yes.
Okay.
ending the effect. Recovering all my maneuvers. Go back up to my 7 normal. The radius goes away. And this is round 5 of Sanguine Perseverance. Alright. Last round for both me and Enom.
Okay. Make it
At
count.
which point, I am going to activate Red Zephyr Fleetness for myself. And by spending, let me see, the points for it. Scarlet Throne. Red Zephyr Fleetness should be 6 level. Yep. Spending 6 points. I'm going to echo that to Averin.
Okay.
You'll feel the knowledge. Use it. Swift action, Red Zephyr Fleetness to give me plus 30 feet movement. And then I can skirt
Run.
around the cloud.
Okay. Make your
Like
move and
this.
I'll make Averin's. Okay.
Skirting around the cloud.
Okay.
And not provoking its X of opportunity, so.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Averin will do like this. So 30 feet going up to 60 can go there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're all in positions to be able to run next turn, so.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. It is indeed. He is
Alright.
technically in range of the golem, though. Do you want him to be there?
If he could have stepped maybe a little further this way.
Put him there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine with being in the range of it, but, you know.
Okay.
And it's still on the floor. It has to stand back up before it can do much else, so.
Okay. Another thing happens. More and more enemies will enter the board. These ones you can see 500 feet in the sky. A squadron of mages will appear.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
They are all down here in the bottom right. Next to all the army.
Oh.
Okay. Pussies.
Oh no! Anyway.
Here be
Alright.
magic full of fucking mages, bruv.
They are. Yeah.
That is
There's a
kind of
reason
their thing.
got. That's kind of their thing.
It's kind of their thing. Alright. These archers here will... If he moves there, can he... How tall is the wall of flames?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Okay, so they can see over it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You're just out of range.
Get fucked, nerd.
Get fucked.
Crazy how you made it just wide enough that they can't quite reach us.
I know. I did this intentionally.
Yeah.
I measured all of this beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
The idea was they were going to try and flank you on both sides, but you managed to stop that, didn't you?
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's almost like I planned this. That's what I'm telling myself. All right. Goes to the Griffins. Right. So first of all, this one will 5-foot step here and try to full round attack Flam.
All right.
How many attacks?
Flam and Vuff.
It's verse
Trying to think. This golem's going to get a chance to go. I can't imagine.
It is tripped.
It can stand up and get an attack off. I'm just trying to think how many. I need to make sure to leave at least maybe 2 attacks for bodyguard. So, how many attacks are going at Flam?
2.
Only 2? Alright, I'll use 2 bodyguards.
31. Does a 31 hit?
31 is a miss.
Okay.
Just give 1, actually. Just do 1 bodyguard.
Okay.
'Cause
1 bodyguard used.
I don't want to risk any. I don't want to risk any of the kids. Plus
That's
21
also
is
a
a miss. I
Alright,
also
give
know
me a
that.
second. The Griffin is going to make some attacks.
All right. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Griffin.
12.
Yes.
Alright. It makes 2 Talon attacks as well.
All right.
Does a 26 hit?
Nope.
Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Alright, that's the end of its attacks.
Yeah. Really,
This
I only need
one-
bodyguard for the first attack. Because...
Makes sense.
Moves
Yeah.
here. Can he just reach there? Yes. You are in lance range, so he will make a charge.
Okay.
Alright.
Bodyguard for that charge attack, yeah.
I would like a... yeah. Yes, please. Please and thank you.
29.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That would have just hit me. That would have just hit me.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Alright. Will charge to... Ooh. Well, then again, they are flying, so he will charge to... Hither. And try and get you, Maiden.
Does
Heaven.
need a straight line from a clear line, including allies, to charge.
He's
Yep.
over their heads.
They were
Oh,
all
they're
10
flying?
feet off the ground, right?
Yeah.
Well, his own ally was in the way. His own flying ally was still in the way,
Oh,
right?
You're right.
Yeah, he was still in the way. So,
Yep.
Okay. In that case, he will just move. Guess he'll just do this like this. He'll move like that, and he will just make an attack on Flam.
have a bodyguard.
Okay.
Never mind. Anyway, bodyguard used.
Roll-
It was worth it.
roll the type of miss.
Okay. It's just a regular. I
Regular
think,
miss. Regular miss.
Right? Alright. This one will. Yeah, okay. This one is going to fly here. Is going to free action drop their lance and pull out their longbow. And then they will full round attack.
Who are they
And we
attacking?
will go for you, Maiden Heaven. We'll go for you.
Pussy.
biggest
All right.
target.
All right.
I believe that the attacks are made halfway through the movement of the mount.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're still in range.
Yeah, I am still in range.
Correct. Although there's also the penalties for sitting there and attacking whilst on a moving mount, depending on whether it's moving double, triple, whatever its fucking speed is. So, let's
It's
see.
Not moving double its speed. It's just moving normal speed.
Let's see here.
Let me see. If you have one, I will take one bodyguard, but after that, it should be fine.
One bodyguard. Mounted combat.
pull out the mounted combat flowchart. Also, while we're doing this, I'll quickly ask, is everybody okay to keep going?
Yeah.
Yep.
Has anybody got a cutoff point?
Nope.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm good for a while.
You can use ranged weapons while your mount takes a double move. You take a -4 penalty on the attack roll. You make the attack roll when your mount has completed half of its movement. You can make a full attack with a ranged weapon while they are moving. So, not double. If they're not double moving, if that's it, then you just
No.
minus.
Moving.
So no penalty then.
No penalty. Okay. 26.
That's a miss. Thank you for the bodyguard.
28.
That will
You're
hit.
welcome.
Uh-huh. Please take just a d8 plus 3 of damage. 5.
It does less damage than he thinks it does.
Does it do any damage at all?
It does. It does.
Okay.
I only have DR2.
You almost hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's the dead golem.
This is
Nope.
the living golem.
Oh, the one that's up there.
Will move 30 feet. Is that difficult terrain?
It is, but it's also my threaten range.
Okay. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna go for a trip, baby.
So it gets to about
Yep.
there. Yeah.
44 to trip.
44 to trip. Just got it.
All right.
Fuck him
Mark.
up.
Trip.
And then it also will provoke me.
Okay.
28, probably not.
Add a +4 because he's
I
prone.
did.
Okay.
Actually, no, that does hit.
Oh, it does. All right.
It's a big
We
target.
take those. 22.
22. All right, doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would.
That's fine. I'll keep these guys on the ground so y'all can push up with me.
Yep.
Okay. He still technically has a standard action. I guess he'll use it to stand back up.
Okay.
Provoke another attack.
again.
Provoke again. She's like, ah, fuck.
Unfortunately, can't trip him again because he hasn't stood up yet. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Oh.
miss.
Go ahead and roll confirm that.
Pretty sure it's a regular miss.
I thought it was a regular miss.
Let me double check.
Check.
That is.
Check.
Ooh. That is knocked prone. So you tried to
Oh,
trip him
dear.
again.
You knocked yourself prone.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh dear.
All right.
Well, luckily your turn will come back and
Yep.
you'll be
Yeah.
all right.
Yep.
So
Mhm. All right. Moving on. What's this
And-
last golem here? He's on the floor. He's gonna try and get up.
Mhm.
there's nobody there to stop him at the moment.
Yep.
All right. He gets up, and he's going to attempt an attack at you.
I
Leona?
suppose I might as well bodyguard that.
37.
Good call.
For me, with the +7, that's going to be enough to get me.
Oh dear. So that'll be.
Is there anything I have prepared for this? I did use Red Zephyr Fleetness, so 50% mischance currently.
Okay. Well, I'll just roll the damage there, and then I'll roll the 1d100.
Low bad, high good. For him.
All right, he misses.
Moving
you
too
go.
fast. Just literally before images and after images right now.
Mm-hmm. She's just rushing
Alright.
past.
Okay. Then it goes to the bottom
Alright.
of the round.
Bottom of
Now
the round.
it's the time for all of you guys to.
The armies are starting to approach the second firewall.
Are you ready for round 2?
Ding ding.
To be fair, the golems haven't taken any damage yet.
Yeah, that's true. But those armies that are approaching, they're going to be in the first wall of fire here. It's going to be 1 point of fire damage to that swarm there.
Okay. Every little helps.
Yep, every little point helps. That one as well.
Squeeze. That one as well, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Man, these mofos are squeezing.
They are
They
squeezing.
squeeze. They squeeze.
They squish.
Can go there. And he. There, that's where things get a little complicated. Here, you can go up there for sake of simplicity. They're getting there.
Oh, yeah.
All right. The armies are coming.
He's gonna actually stay here. Stay in formation.
All right.
The mage is using cheaty bullshit again.
The mage is using cheaty bullshit.
How dare you? No, you'll just have to go back there. You will have to go back there as well. Alright. That's their moves.
All right.
Top of the round. Does anything happen?
Does anything happen?
Yeah, you tell us.
Yeah, does anything happen?
Are you looking at my notes of noting? Yes. Yes. Something does happen.
All right. Well, in that case.
Either side. A new troop of archers.
Ah, fair enough.
They will roll their initiative. You are being slowly and steadily surrounded.
Yeah.
Also, could you all roll perception checks for me?
Perception from Maiden and 13, I think, from Flam. 1 second. Oh. There we are.
$23 from Leona.
I don't imagine this is one where we're getting aid another from.
No.
Not this time.
I have to have time to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god, there's so many initiatives. Where does he
Yeah.
go? I'm just gonna put him with the other archers.
Yeah.
I don't
gotta
care
put them with
anymore.
the other archers.
Put
Fuck
'em-
it.
Put 'em with the others.
I can't tell. Can you tell where they're supposed to go? Because I can't.
I don't know, man. They're the
Uh,
military operation, not us.
Yeah, drop the, I would say drop the 11 with the 16-15s. So that way they're all on the same side.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll do it like that. Oh my god.
Nice.
What an absolute mess.
Hell yeah. This
I
is
was
what we
determined
love.
to make this as organized as possible, and I feel
It
like
is
I'm
still,
doing...
It is still very
best I
organized, for
can.
that matter.
I mean, if you really want, we can just start changing numbers.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're here
Okay.
now. We're doing this.
Fine.
Doing it right.
fine. It's fine. It doesn't
You're-
bother me. It bothers me a lot. And that one is still green! All right. So
It's fine. You guys are halfway through.
is that
So-
all right?
Perception check.
Yeah.
I see
With
one from
this?
Flam. I see one from me.
So now
We're almost there.
you're all beginning to see it. This faint aura that is seemingly dragging off of your blades, but it's not just your weapons. It's your armor. It's the golem stuck in this wall. It's the injured, the injuries you have taken yourselves, and the ones you have dealt to others. They all seem to be emanating this aura. And it seems to all be
Interesting.
going in the same direction.
What direction is that?
Currently up.
Up. Okay.
We'll see what happens when
Up
we
it.
get to the other side.
Do you mean up as in north or up as in up?
North.
Up. Okay.
As in up, 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 up.
Oh, going
into
up
the
into the
air.
sky.
Up
Okay.
into the sky.
Okay. Interesting.
We about to get sorted, baby.
All right. Let's hope not.
Okay.
All right.
9th level Iron Tortoise counter. No damage. Let's go.
True.
All right.
Fucking Captain America, this shit. Go.
Flom is going to.
Probably gotta get out of there. Honestly.
Yeah. Flom is
We're all
gonna.
getting ready to
You
move.
you still do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Which is exactly why I am getting the fuck out of Dodge. Taking the
Would you
full
like
turn.
to also? I was gonna say a wall of fire could be helpful on the lower guys back here if you have one left.
I would have to do that next round, but I need to get over here.
Okay.
Unfortunately. All right, that is Flom's turn.
Okay. The mage.
On the floor next to me.
The mage.
Is he gonna walk the dinosaur?
He's gonna try and cast magic missile at you,
Well,
Leona.
does he want to do a concentration check or
He's gonna
not?
try. He's
Okay.
gonna try.
It's only a first level spell. DC 16. No, DC 17.
AC 17.
Be all right.
He'll be alright, right?
it's
You can do
alright.
this.
Which will ignore my red Zephyr fleetness. So smart on him.
Yep.
30, so he passes that. Alright,
Passes the concentration check, so no attack of opportunity.
he will... He's just been on the floor.
Don't forget
casting
the
spells.
arcane spell failure chance. 10% or
Oh yeah, still has
19?
the 16% currently.
16.
Oh,
So he still has a 16% chance of failure because he's got the Armiger's mark.
Yeah. Low bad, high good.
he's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
It's always worth a
Alright.
shot.
Yep. Magic
Yep.
It's
missile.
worth a shot. Magic missile.
So it's gonna be.
Yeah, I need to remind myself how many it is.
It's one additional missile for every 2 caster levels.
2 levels.
Yeah. So
Okay.
is he caster level 6 then?
Yes.
So it'd be 3 missiles. So it'd be 3d4 plus 3.
3d4 plus 3. Take 11 damage.
11 damage taken.
It was just more of an insult.
Nail go. Oh.
What we need to
Right.
worry about are these assassins.
Yeah.
Assassins, this one.
What's he
Still
doing?
has haste on him.
Yeah.
He is going to move like so.
Okay.
Anything you want to do in response to that?
Nothing I can specifically do at the moment.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, he will try to roll an attack on Averin.
He will
Is
be
he one
at-
of the marked ones?
No, but he is
He
at
is not.
-2 from shaken.
Okay.
He is indeed. Okay. And Averin will try to parry it. Okay. There you are.
I'm sorry, there was a quick phone call.
No worries.
Did I miss anything?
No worries.
So, Assassin moved like this, and that's
I
about
did
it.
see that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. He's going to roll his attack on Averin,
Let me check something real quick.
which will hit.
Hold up.
Okay. Okay. Put my hands in the air.
Let's
Just
see
don't
here.
care.
Put my hands in the air.
Okay. So I'm going to spend 2 points to make this a free action.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Warning Roar.
Okay.
So. Fuck. I wasn't able to negate it.
Alas, Averin will try to parry.
Did he take a minus quick
Oh,
the minus
take
two
a minus.
from
Minus
shaken?
2 from shaken.
He didn't.
Oh,
All right, that negates it.
It does negate it. Woo! Yeah!
Clutch!
So a quick warning roar to protect the boy.
He could have parried it. He couldn't have parried it.
He couldn't have.
He in fact could not have buried it.
But that does
Anyway.
mean
He's getting in the way of running.
yeah. Also, real
Mhm.
quick, that one that's about to move is sickened
He's sickened.
as
Okay.
well as shaken.
So only a
shaken
move
and
action or a
stirred.
standard action?
No.
Second is
that's
just another -2 to everything,
yeah, it's
basically.
another -2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And if he moves, he's provoking from Big girl.
If he moves, he dies
He's
without
gonna try and
withdrawing.
move, so just go ahead.
You could. He could withdraw. He could withdraw, and he would not provoke, but it would take his.
It'd be a full
action.
round action.
No, I think he's gonna try and go for Elia, so you
You
just-
stupid motherfucker. I tried to have you live, but you didn't. All right.
But the GM said no.
But the GM said no. All right.
Go ahead.
+3. So he's going to be at -4 from shaken and sickened.
You
To his
dense
AC.
motherfucker!
That's going to be 37.
Yeah, that hits.
In a row?
I'm gonna be honest.
With 30
He
dicks.
he has 2 HP right now, so are you sure you can kill him?
Maybe.
2 off from 2 off from 69.
Splat.
Splat.
Yeah, he didn't.
Whack him into the golem's
He
vision.
moved. He got this far. He got this far. And
And he
then he
got
went
splat.
that far. Into the fire.
Into the fire. Enam looks at you and says, 4?
4. Also, because I was the one that killed him, all enemies within 30 feet are now shaken.
Ooh. Okay.
Except I imagine the golem because mind affecting.
Yeah.
So these guys are
That's
all
okay, all right.
shaken. All shaken. All shaken.
All right. This one
Still on the floor.
Yep.
still on the floor. He's gonna stand up
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna try and go for Elia.
No
Well,
combat
You guys learn
reflexes.
nothing.
Well, he can't go for her because that's only a move action.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But he is there.
He is there. But not for long.
All right.
Dude's about to go spelunking.
This golem's dead. Now it is time for all of the archers. This Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The ones that are walking along the wall of fire take more damage.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Alright. 2d4.
They take
2d4.
10. 10 total.
10.
10 total damage.
10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, this one. This one does get a chance to take some shots.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna hit its own allies.
Yep.
They will.
Yep.
Perhaps they just don't care at this point. So it'll go like this. I will count Averin as not being in that.
In that case, I elect to take all of Elia's damage.
Okay. I will go ahead and roll damage.
So I just fail my save.
You just fail your save, but she takes 0 damage. You're human shielding. It is. Where is it? Buried in here.
How are you looking, Chaotic?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay, good. Good deal.
Fine as I can be.
Mm-hmm.
22.
I will take 22 damage.
Alright. Now I'll make some saves for the other guys.
Who will otherwise take damage if they're not careful.
Actually, the mage is going to take it. I'll roll for Enam's first. Enam had a +7.
So it's gonna be this one,
DC
this
20.
one, this one, this
He will not make it, so he will take...
I will have him lose 10 points of that damage.
Okay. So it'll just be 12.
Yep. He hasn't really taken any hits yet, so he can afford a little bit.
He's doing okay.
Yep.
He isn't bloodied or anything.
Yeah.
And then it'll be that guy. Now I need
Yeah.
to
Those
roll their
4.
individuals. Alright, okay.
So it's gonna be those 5 guys.
Alright. Their individual saves.
Yeah, they got reflex saves.
I think that's +7. Yep. So the Griffin Riders. One will make it. So he will just take. And then the others will take full.
Hmm.
Probably caused more damage to his allies than anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
As for the mage, he was prone.
He was
Yeah,
prone.
it doesn't do
minus?
anything. It doesn't do anything to his reflex now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's just AC. It doesn't do anything to his reflex. It's a funny thought in terms of the way the rules work. You could, in fact, be petrified and still get a reflex save.
You know what's funny? They all get -2 to their reflex saves. This assassin gets -4. Or wait, no, it doesn't. Because...
The mage failed to save. The damage kills him.
Ha! Pussy.
All
But yeah, so these...
right.
this assassin and this Griffin Rider have -2 to their reflex save.
Right. Okay. Hang on. Let me just see what their save was for that. I think that one still made it. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So it's just the Gonti.
Every number counts.
Mhm.
Every single number counts.
All right.
Plus 13. He will fail. He's bloodied.
Which one?
The assassin?
The assassin. Yeah.
Assassin. All right.
Okay. That was their turn. Going to this golem at the top here, we'll move forward. All right, he goes in your space, Florentina.
You can still trip
He
him.
enters,
Yes,
he
I
enters your
can.
personal space.
Not my personal. That's not a great one.
Oh, I think he's fine. Sorry.
No, that's how it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is. All right. He will just do the rest of his movement here, and he will try and hit you.
All right.
Add +4 because you're prone, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
20,
Add 7 to your armor.
38.
Adding 7, you said?
Yeah, minus
Wait.
it's minus 40 your AC, but add 7.
Okay. So 38 hits, but haste bonus makes it 39.
Oh!
Ooh, coming in clutch.
Woo.
All
Love
right.
that shit.
Oh,
Gotta love those hasticles.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Maiden.
All right.
If we can get these fuckers out of our way, everybody can run.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
You know, Maiden Heaven, if we go down today, that's what we do, but we need to get them out of here. If you can
Yep.
take out this assassin, I can do something to get him out of the way,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody else can run.
Mm-hmm. All right. I do not provoke.
You do not.
Because Florentina hasn't gone again since last time.
Nope. No allies provoke at the moment.
No allies provoke as I move up here, and I will
Do full round attacks, take out the assassin,
I
and
do
hit
not
the rest
have
of the
full-
attacks on him.
I do not have full round attack, but
Oh, okay, never mind.
it will hit the assassin. 3 + 2. And I am technically flanking, so that is
Get those
Plus
other 2 kids up here.
4.
+4. Because of the tactical, if you will.
Yeah.
Alright. 48 on that assassin.
That will hit.
Alright, I am declaring that vital strike because that's the only attack I can make.
He's dead.
Oh,
He's
oh.
dead.
No,
You
but
can
I
roll
want
the
to
damage
roll
if you want.
it. I want to
Go
roll
on,
it.
go ahead
Yeah,
and roll.
117.
He
He ends up up
face.
here in front of these guys. You knock him all the way to the top of the cliff.
Ah!
Stop following us. Alright. So that...
So I'm considering asking everybody to delay until after me so I can try to get this guy out of your way.
Yep.
Okay.
Although it will
Alright.
mean Florentina will have a chance to go first, so. But the important thing isn't the attacks of opportunity at this point, it's he has to be out of the way. I make him out of the way, you guys can run. So
Okay.
run up
I
the
mean,
side of
yeah,
the cliff.
I'm happy to have them all delay.
Okay, so
Delay
and then
until
Enom
after
delays. Theo delays, and then it's Florentina. So if Florentina wants to go or delay, it's your choice.
Mm-hmm.
If I delay, will you still get the non-provoke stuff?
That's gonna be a DM call.
I'll allow it.
Okay. In that case, I would like to vote because, like, I would like to delay them because I want them to get up here as quick as they can before I do my next volley of shit.
Okay. Do you want me to delay you until after Averin then? All the kids have moved.
Uh,
We're playing delay games today, baby.
Yeah.
whatever works. Yeah. Let's
Okay,
get them. Let's
alright.
get them up here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. It's your turn then, Leona.
So let's see here. He's still at full health, I believe. But the important thing I'm trying to think of, because I can't be in people's way either if they're going to run. So I'm trying to think where I need to be. If I go over here
Yeah.
and I knock him back this way, that puts me out of the way, and that puts it out of the way of everybody running.
Clear running shot.
Okay. Well, first thing, before my turn begins, because Sanguine Preservation was getting ready to go off, I spend 4 points. Because I free actioned the Warning Roar earlier, so I could immediate action now, Sanguine Perfection a second time. And I'm
Keep it
echoing
up.
it to Enom, so he can use it when his turn comes around. I'm
Okay.
still immune to the exhausted, a second time around.
Okay.
All right.
Sanguine Perfection!
If
I
you're
will
using
not
it-
allow it!
If you're using it again, you know what I'm gonna ask?
Okay.
DC 30. Oh!
Internal Dominion of the Sleeping Goddess, I can reroll.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh. Alright. So, with that, could you roll me 4d6, please?
Sure. 11
You
total?
have 11 hours.
Okay.
All right.
But that means I'm still alive now.
You're
You're
still
still
alive
alive now.
Yep.
30 feet of movement here. And I want to attempt to use Golden Swipe on this guy. So
Okay.
I'm flanking with Averin. So my normal to hit is
Plus you have
Averin does not
outflank.
have outflank though, does he?
Oh, no, he does not.
Okay.
Oops.
That's okay.
Oops, 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 oops.
That should be this. I think that's everything.
Don't
Okay.
worry, that guy is still shaken, so...
36.
36, yeah, that'll hit.
So my damage will be 1d6 plus 9 plus 66.
Get him.
He will take 33 points of damage, and he's knocked 10 feet away from me directly, which does provoke attacks of opportunity from my allies.
Averin!
Averin can make an attack of opportunity if he wants.
Averin, do it! You were born for this moment!
And he'll still be flanking with me while he does that.
Hey.
Oh, he just barely misses. Wait, was
He's
he
shaken. He
He's
is.
shaken.
He just
Minus
barely
2
hits!
Come on,
Hey.
draw first blood. Draw first blood.
First blood!
First
First
blood!
blood! First blood!
First blood.
Alright, so it's 8 plus 7.
The first step for these
15.
children overcoming animosity is to understand hardship and sorrow.
He did max damage. Nice.
He did max
Did
damage.
max damage.
Also, if he's a
Just-
swashbuckler,
Yep.
does he get precise strike, or is that next level?
I think that is on... He does have it, and I think that is added. Wait, let me make sure.
That is added.
Yes, looking at the bonuses, yeah. So that is including his
Hey,
precise
there you
strike.
go.
Yeah. So 15 damage.
Hey, 15 plus... Ooh, that's nice. All right, Averin. You're growing up.
And I pretty much tell everybody, run! Go!
Okay.
Where is this
Hold
guy?
on,
I can't
miss.
fucking remember his goddamn name.
Enum.
No, not Enom. I was trying, because I wanted to share a GIF, because it was the idea of, like, you know, my sanguine perfection's going, but I just felt a hitch in my heart, and I'm just like, I know I can't keep pushing like this. So, it was
Right,
whichever guy is fighting the female titan, and he, like, fucking cracks his
Oh, yeah.
his ankle.
Yeah.
He rolls his ankle. Yeah, I can't remember his name right now, though.
Yeah. So 4 times 40, what is that?
4 times 40
160?
is 160.
160, okay. So do you want them to just go as far as they can go?
Far as you can go.
Pretty much entirely up the side of
Yeah.
this cliffside, yeah.
All the way up there. Averin will run 120.
120.
He might be able to make it up to Flam there, or even further here.
Yeah, he can go.
Or he
all
can
the
stay
way...
up to the cliffside. It's
He can
pretty much
go
up to
all
him.
the way up there.
All right, we'll go all the way up there.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about those golems, that's all. But there's still I mean, we have Florentina's turn's about to come up, so we'll be alright.
Yeah.
We'll be all right. Florentina, it's you.
All right.
Okay. So first thing she's gonna do.
And
Yeah, I think
Enom
math is-
reused Sanguine Perfection, I assume, so that he could keep running.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
In order to do everything I need to do, I'm probably gonna just have to tank the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I have all of my attacks of opportunity back, so I can still give you bodyguard.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my 5-foot roll to the side. That's not gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. It will provoke.
Okay.
You can have a bodyguard from me.
Oh, that's incorrect.
Doesn't have to be.
42.
That'll hit.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. $24.
Okay.
We'll take that, but you still stand up.
Uh-huh.
Now it's his turn.
Levi, that's the motherfucker.
Yeah, Levi.
All right. All right. So with Theo,
Free action drop child.
No, never.
Free action drop kick child.
Punt him over the wall.
Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby, kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
I can't find it. Oh well. It's not that important. This one works though. It's about how we feel trying to get away from these fucks.
Oh, yeah.
Putting my halberd away, would that count as something else? As
It's a
different
move
type of
action to put it away.
It
A
is,
free action
yeah.
to drop it, move action to put it away.
Okay, okay.
I'm
Theo
afraid
is
so.
Theo is hanging on to me.
Yes. So I'll say free action. He can get off you.
I don't want him to. If he's
Okay.
hanging on to me, though, can I use my open hand to grab it to go to? Well, I could just stand by Averin, honestly.
He could use his actions like a squire, and he could grab the weapon from you.
Well, I was
And then he
thinking
can hand it back
I was
to you.
thinking to pick him up and move forward,
Oh, I see.
but
Take the withdraw action.
You have to take a move to
Yeah.
stand up.
Yeah.
That already provokes
Well-
the one attack from this guy, though. So I mean, he's already
no, I
provoked.
mean,
that.
I was trying to think of ways that I could like best use some of my movement because I still haven't used my tactical rush yet. So
Neither have I. So
Tactical
Yeah.
rush. Moving forward. We're getting away from these. We're not here to fight.
no, yeah, no.
putting you roughly here is not a bad choice.
Roughly where?
Wherever my ping is, if it's working right.
What about there?
Oh yeah.
So if you just move up there and you you still have your auras on for all your difficult terrain and all that. So that's probably the most important spot for you to be, so that everybody else can fit past these rocks, and we'll all keep running along the edge of the cliffside as we can.
Yeah.
As long as you can keep up that difficult terrain, that's peachy. That said,
What about something like
that
this?
said, I might die from this.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
What about something like this?
Solid.
I'm just more like being between them, so that's just me. But because
Oh,
if you
yeah.
give them an opening to get by you, that's the thing I'm worried about.
Mhm.
So
Get by you in the bayou.
Mhm.
absolutely not.
Okay.
The
And
thing is,
then
with
if
you
they
there,
do
that means
close
we're all ready to sit there and squeeze around this side. So
Yeah. And then I can always. And then next turn, if we get everybody rounded up, I can tactical rush around the rocks and shit.
yep,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Okay. All right. So use my standard.
Use your
Let's see
move
if I
to
can-
stand up and your standard to move.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm difficult terrain currently, so. Okay, yeah.
Not
I
much
think
else for now.
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay. All right. Going back to this one. So the mages down here. They will.
The flying mage cadre.
The flying mage cadre will double move action towards you. They are 500 feet in the air.
Yeah,
For
I
any-
figured.
Anything count.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The archers on this side of the
Some
wall.
group somewhere.
You're still just out of range.
Fuck you!
Oh, you lucky motherfuckers!
You're lucky. We are lucky.
In that case,
You're just
they'll
gonna
just
keep jogging along the edge.
Yeah,
keep on
keep
jogging
going.
along the edge. Keep walking.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
All right, that's their turn. The griffins
All right.
going to attempt.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you, Maiden.
Uh-huh.
Gonna attempt to charge.
All right.
I will bodyguard that charge.
It should be here, actually.
Yep.
Okay. Are you
All right.
ready?
My AC is 35.
Your AC
Oh,
is
wait.
35.
No, it's 29 because I had Flam's sheet open.
Okay. So that'll be 31.
Okay. Yeah.
That'll actually be a 30.
Even if he was still shaken, that would still hit.
Okay.
Yep.
It's okay. It's not
Which
as
he
bad
is
as it
still
looks.
shaken. He is still.
Not as bad as it looks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's just a spirited charge, don't worry.
It's just a spirited charge with a lance. They don't actually have spirited charge.
Oh, good. So it's just
Fine.
double damage.
Yeah.
It's just double damage.
Yep.
So please take 24 damage.
Okay.
You take 20 less.
Okay. Minus
Okay.
4. Okay.
He did max on that charge.
Yeah, he did. Jesus.
That's
Another
4, and then
attack?
that's not counting your DR. So
Yep.
Okay. This one will charge you as well.
bodyguard.
21 will miss.
That's a swing and a miss.
This one will
Cannot charge.
Cannot charge, so they're just gonna.
I believe that cloud's probably gone by now.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I think they're just gonna try and go at you with their bow.
All right.
I'm not
So it's-
bodyguarding all the bow shots.
Don't bodyguard the bow shots.
They don't do a lot of damage, and you've got some damage reduction for those. So
Yeah.
28.
28 without bodyguard, swinging a hit.
Okay. Four damage.
All
2
right.
damage.
25.
25 will hit.
Take 5 damage.
3. All right.
Okay. The other one here will do the same.
All right.
So
Bow shots.
we'll miss.
That's a miss.
That might hit.
That'll hit.
Take 4 damage.
2.
2 damage.
Pinging off of you.
Just ping, ping, ping.
Literally, your skin's so tough it just bounces off.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Golem up here will stand up. And will move towards Flam.
All right.
And that will be its turn.
All right.
Golem down here
Mm-hmm.
will try to attack you, Maiden.
Oh,
While he's still on the ground.
Oh, pardon me. We'll try and stand up.
will provoke.
Provoke
Take
it.
it. Do it. Kill
Provoke
it.
it. Voke it.
That's gonna be.
Kinda glad I did golden swipe this round. It was clutch so that everyone
And
could
it
run.
it is prone, correct?
Yes.
All right. So that's
It
gonna
is
be
also
another...
marked.
Armor's marked.
All right. So it'll take. All right. 37.
That
A hit.
will in fact hit.
70. Bludgeoning.
Whack.
Okay. Doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would, but still pretty big.
All right. Good deal.
Still pretty huge.
Good deal. Proceed.
Is it going to try to attack?
It will try to attack.
All right.
1 bodyguard for
-6.
you. -6 to its attack, +7 to your
Minus
AC.
6. Okay, so that'll be
A fucking difference of
32.
13.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. I think that still hits even with that. My AC is
Yeah, these
29.
Yeah, these things still have a ridiculous
Yeah.
to hit. So.
That's okay, though. It's only one hit. It only gets one.
Take 23 damage.
All right.
10 less.
10 less. That's fine.
Okay.
I can rage cycle this. Don't worry, guys. It'll be fine.
Be alright.
Yep, I'll be all right.
Here comes the army marching through the wall
Arm
of
the
fire.
turn. Oh god, okay.
Roll the wall of fire damage.
So let's do all of the golems first, because they don't care.
All right.
That's fair.
So they're all just going through.
Mm-hmm.
Onto the anvil, into the fire.
Fire and flames.
You see them, they've walked through so much fire at this point that they're like,
Just
they're
red
red
hot.
hot metal. Aren't golems just great?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, they've only walked through 2 firewalls.
Golems marching towards us. There we go.
They
We'll
are,
just stay in
yeah.
the fire.
In
Yeah.
mage
Okay.
shot. Yep.
Yeah. So they don't take fire damage, but the
They
armies
don't take fire
do.
damage. But the army, oh
And
boy.
if they don't finish moving through it,
They
then
can-
they'll take it twice.
They'll take it
once
twice,
they,
exactly.
On their next
Oh, you
turn.
know what? In that case, they're just gonna move like this, and they're gonna prepare.
They're gonna
to
get
go
ready
through it.
to march through it. Okay.
Yes. So they won't do it this round,
Mm-hmm.
but the next.
That slows them down. That's all we need.
Yep.
They're rebuilding their formation.
They still take 3 points of fire.
Which ones?
These
Whichever ones
in
are
the
within
front.
10 feet of the wall.
Yeah, these ones in the
Cool.
front.
So it's these ones. Okay. So
Those ones are within 20 feet of the wall. So yeah.
Within 10 feet, it's 2d4. Within 20 feet, it's 1d4. And then passing through is like 2d4 plus your level.
Yep.
okay, that I feel like that's that one too. All right. Okay. All done.
All right.
All right.
Back to the top of the round. You'd be surprised to hear that nothing happens.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Flam.
Phlegm.
Is being assailed currently.
Yeah. What do y'all say to a little bit of flambe?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
What are we flambeing?
Decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
Also, since we're
flambe
at the
the griffins or do I flambe the archers?
Either or. I'll also ask, do a time check since we're at the bottom of the round again. You guys are getting
Good.
closer. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Just wanna make
Flambe.
sure nobody has anywhere immediately to be.
Nope.
Cool.
I got nothing. I would say flambe the griffins. The archers, they're okay, but they don't hurt that badly. The griffins are the things that are chasing you and me.
All right.
We need them off our asses so we can,
All right.
keep running because we need to keep up with everybody.
Yeah.
No, we don't. If we don't need to do valiant last stands if we don't have to.
Yeah. Avoid that if at all possible.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real too. I'm not doing the best on HP at the moment, so
You know what?
if there's more shit ahead, I'm probably gonna need some backup.
What is your hit point total right now? What are you feeling? Are you bloodied?
I'm a little under half, I think.
Okay. Well, in that case.
All that battered.
No, a little above half, but that being said, golems hurt.
Yep. Well, you know what? Let's see.
You flambe those griffins, they also won't get attacks of opportunity when you run.
Yep, that's true.
And my plan was to also give you a assuming that you go after me, because we're both right next to each other in the turn order now, I could get you fleetness, and you can really fucking book it.
Yeah. What do you say to that firewall?
Why not? Right.
Another firewall.
Another firewall. She
Why
has a
not
lot of.
one?
I will say.
Why not right here?
I don't know if she has. She can do. She can do just like that. Yeah.
Just across the whole thing like this.
Yeah. Just trying to hit as many griffin as possible. Just like that.
Well, the more important bit is to make sure they can't see, so they can't charge.
Yeah. But
So.
you know, fire is fire.
All right, go ahead and draw that for me.
Yeah.
How are we drawing this?
Just like that.
Is it the
red line?
Whoops, I fucked up on that. Like that.
Yeah.
That should do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So those
In that
griffins
case,
will take.
roll me damage.
The ones that are in the wall are touching the wall.
Yep. So those are going to take 19 points of damage.
Well, I'm gonna have to tell Ebony how clutch Flam was this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Right, so that is going to be 19.
Oh wait, I should. I forgot to. These guys have 10-foot reach, right?
Yeah.
They're lances.
Give me just a. No. Golem.
Yeah, they have 10 feet reach.
Okay. In that case, I'll just do a quick. 10 plus double the level of the spell, or
You could take a 5-foot step.
yeah, but then I won't be able to take my move action to move.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
You could just take the attack of opportunity.
I
I don't think you want to take the attack of
don't
opportunity.
want to, I don't want to do that.
What are you talking about?
So it is 10 or 15, right?
Plus 15 plus double
15
the
plus
spell
double
level,
the
which
spell level.
Firewall is a 4th level, so I believe that's 8, so that should be a 23.
23 DC.
At level 12, assuming that you also have a plus 6, you'd have like plus 18. I mean, as long as you don't roll low. If you lose it, though, it's going to suck.
That's why I'm just like, maybe 5-foot step it.
Yeah, I think I'll
Let's
just
get for
5
it.
foot
There's
step.
We kind of need.
I think I'll just 5 foot step that. Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
All right. Okay.
All right.
And the rest will take.
That 19 fire damage.
The Griffin Riders' griffins are not looking good.
Good. If they're cut off from their griffins,
They're
less
not as dangerous.
maneuverability. Yeah.
Not as dangerous at all.
Yep.
Okay.
And that wizard is dead. That assassin is still alive, but the other 2 assassins are not.
That's true.
That assassin is indeed still alive. The other 2 assassins, well, they tried.
Their gooses got cooked, as we say. Are you going to try something, pussy?
It's just your favorite word of the evening.
Yeah.
I am thinking about it.
Yeah.
Are
you
is
gonna
he
flank?
shaken?
Are you gonna flank with your golem, buddy?
Is he, was he shaken?
Yeah, he's definitely shaken.
I'm gonna decide it with a will save. He's gonna try and flank.
All right.
He's gonna be brave.
Gonna be
Do
brave.
you have a toxic opportunity left or no?
Try and.
I don't, but he can
flank.
only flank with the golem right now.
Yeah.
Right. He needs to be on this side of you, so like that.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. So he will try and attack you.
All right.
Back of
Are you
opportunity.
ready?
I will bodyguard.
31.
Fuck.
Sorry. It's okay.
Which becomes 29 with shaken, but oh well.
Alright, so he will get sneak attack.
Well,
Well,
give it a
He's
shot.
an assassin.
Give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Okay. So that's the damage,
All right. So,
and I'll need you. Sorry, I'll.
real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
He does 25% miss chance here. So, I'm gonna roll a D100.
ahead.
High good for him. Low he misses. Okay. It's okay.
Okay.
High
What
good
is
for you, right?
No.
You should always
Nice
do
try.
high good, low bad for
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
All right. So 18.
18,
All right.
20 damage.
20
Take
damage.
none. Take
and
none.
Take none.
Take none.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting you out of here.
Okay.
Also.
All right.
Could you make me a fortitude save, please?
Sure. Some sort of poison.
As for poison, yes.
All right. That's gonna be. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. 29.
You pass.
All right.
You're fine. You think
No
poison
issues.
could kill me?
You think poison would kill me? Pussy.
Puss.
Pussy.
Pussy.
All right. All of the archers
Still can't see.
still can't see. Please roll damage for him.
Mm-hmm.
Roll damage for the marching boys, who are
Yeah.
finally out of the line of sight of the fire.
For now.
They will take 9.
All right. This one will.
Only really has 2 good targets.
After seeing it kill one of their mages, they decide they're going to try and not do that again, and they're going to target you.
Okay, I guess I have to make a reflex save.
Make me a reflex save, please.
$31.
31.
So I will
you
take half
definitely
damage.
pass. Take half damage of the following. Find it. Where is it? There it is. 4d8 plus 3. 24. So half
I
that.
will take 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Golem's turn. It's going to try and go for you, Florentina.
All right. Gonna provoke, and I'm gonna go for a trip.
Okay.
Okay, come on, Floor. This is the one that counts.
Yeah!
And boy, mwah, 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 do we know how to count?
Chef's kiss.
So I
Yes.
think he's back. He's back one space,
On the
and
floor.
tripped.
Tripped.
Provoking an attack
Okay.
of opportunity.
Well, oh yeah, that does, doesn't it?
Provoke him. Provoke him. You missed.
Oh,
You
Is
hate.
that a crit chance on a halberd?
it's not.
Oh,
Sadly.
okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that.
I
will
thought it happened earlier too. I was like, wait, no.
I assume that hits though. So
Yep. Nope. 24
24
damage,
damage.
and yep, he's already marked. Good stuff. That way, when
Armor's
you
marked.
fuckers eventually get up here, it's like -6s.
woo.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. 24 damage. Doesn't do as much damage as you thought, but still good.
okay.
That was not correct. Hang on. I fucked up his health. Was 9. Home stretch, guys.
Looks like you and I are just going to be mainly running this round,
Yeah.
Maiden.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Maiden, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to rage cycle, and I'm going to spend 2 rage to gain 24 temporary hit points, and I am going to run.
Okay. Will you provoke?
It will provoke.
Running still provokes.
It will provoke from the assassin and the golem.
Okay. So I'll do the golem first. Does a 32 hit?
Yes. Even with the
Well, I
bodyguard.
know not to use.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I know not to use bodyguard
Yeah,
now because I didn't get a chance to use it.
Yeah, it's all
26.
good. All right, 26.
And the assassin.
Take 10 less,
Okay, 16.
and then of course your
And then
damage reduction,
Damage reduction, yeah.
32.
and then never mind. I'm not gonna bodyguard again.
Yeah, don't bodyguard.
Sorry.
Don't bodyguard. It's okay.
I should wait.
It's okay.
Alright. Does he still count as flanking if you've moved?
Yes.
It
Alright.
provoked when you started running, so
Yep.
Okay. So that'll just be... Oh my god, so many notepad files. Only one monitor.
All good.
Okay. He's used up the poison on his dagger, so
Mhm.
he will just
It'll
deal
just be a normal
standard
sneak attack.
23 sneak attack.
Now it will be D100, 25 or less. Okay. Still reduced
Okay.
damage from...
how are you looking?
I'm looking fine.
Okay.
I should be able to take this without issue.
Okay.
In
Yeah,
that case,
don't
I'll
worry.
move it to you, Leona.
Leona.
All right, this is going to be round 2 of Sanguine Perfection. I'm going to
Sprint.
run. I'm going to run up right here. Then I'm going to swift action Oath of Topor. And when my turn ends, immediate action, Intruder's End. To sit there and cover everybody's escape.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Anything I need to be aware of for them moving?
Well, obviously, Florentina's difficult terrain, and then for me, it's I make attacks of opportunity. If I hit them, they have to make saves or be slowed.
Okay. All right then. In that case, do you want Enam to proceed forward? He'll need to go around this. Actually, he's too big.
So
So you can't run.
I was gonna say, I
Get moving.
almost want him to see if he can like. Do we want him to delay till after me? Because I want to see what's ahead. You know,
Are we able to
in
see
case
what's
there's
ahead?
more bullshit ahead of us.
Are we able to see what's ahead?
I think Enam can
Enam
now,
should be able to.
and Elia can. So
Yeah.
I will. You know what? At this point, I will just. All right. So, as Elia looks ahead, she'll point out and gasp. That's it! Right there!
Cave.
Cave, 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 cave,
Cave,
cave, cave, cave.
Cave
I don't-
Johnson.
I don't see any enemies, so it might be safe to let them go ahead and go for now.
I'm keeping them with me. They're not leaving my fucking sight.
Well, all right. Fair enough. I'm here, so I can easily protect as you go around and go first.
Okay.
So ask them all to delay until after you, and then they can all go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm standing here. So
Yeah. Be like,
Okay.
all of you with me. Home stretch.
Okay. All right. So you want me to delay them?
you really
I
only
think
have
so,
to pull
yeah.
Florentina to the front. So
Yeah. Okay. So just Florentine.
with your hasted movement.
That's the plan. Yeah, I can haste movement, and I can also. That's the other thing. What I could do. What I could do is put my weapon away and just fucking ant haul all 3 children straight ahead.
Ant Hall Theo. Ant Hall Theo. Enom's got Elia, and Averin can
pretty
run.
much. He's pretty much been handling
Averin-
himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Averin's a
Averin,
big boy.
he's actually small enough. I'm looking at that corridor. He can make that.
He can run.
so-
He can make that.
He can do the run.
Yeah.
He can make the run right here. So you take
Alright.
Theo.
So, pop. So,
Something like that.
40. Hasted movement gets me here then?
Yeah, that looks correct. 100 feet.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
And Theo's on your back. Or in your arms.
He's trying his
Alright.
best.
Alright.
Okay.
He can still tell his spell is doing work because he seems to be almost nothing on your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Please tell the baby he's doing okay.
You're doing okay.
He
I
feels
tell
okay.
him we got this far because of you. You're another. You do the title of hero true to your family name.
Cute. All right. If that's your turn, then
Enom will
Enom?
just have to.
he
Oh,
will just
Enom.
have to go run.
Yeah, he can't quite fit in terms of a run, but he can fit otherwise.
Does
yeah, he
he
can
have
move.
sanguine perfection?
He should, yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
he does.
All right. Okay. He will move like.
Should be 80
As long as
feet
he's used it with me, then his is the exact same as mine. So
Okay. All right. That was his turn. Elia is going to stay on his back. Theo is there. Averin will take the run action, and he will run right here.
All
we'll
right.
assume he did that
mages-
before Enom got there.
Yeah. Can we consider him adjacent to me?
Since
For the
technically
purposes
Theo
of-
is on your back.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
Okay. So the mages down here are going to double move again.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right.
Uh-oh.
They're starting to catch up. We gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Archers.
What
gonna say,
is
we've
your
actually been-
profession?
We've
they
actually been moving fast enough. The archers have to keep fucking hopping to reach anybody.
Are they
Yeah.
actually
Oh, they-
going to hit her? All right. Let's see it.
They
Try
can
it.
just barely do it. All right,
Try
you need
it.
to make 3 reflex saves.
All right.
Oh boy.
It's okay. It's okay. Remember, she has iron skin.
I was gonna
No, I
ask,
know.
could these all count as individual hits?
Yeah.
Or is this
So these are basically they're typical like area of
Melee
effect
attacks.
attacks. Like
Mhm.
so
okay?
They're
Their
not
their
individual
combined
hits.
effort makes it not count as individual attacks for the purposes of the spell. I understand.
yeah, I was trying to workshop a way to make it individual because I thought you guys would like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just thinking I'd need to keep track of like how many die and it
Yeah,
would be painful.
It would be too much. It'd be too
I
much.
would
Yeah.
probably just sit there and say it just counts as if it's 3 attacks for the purposes of. That's what I
Yeah.
would do.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
Fire
but
it off.
otherwise it's fine.
Yeah. Fire it off.
So fire that, fire that, fire that.
All right. So 14, 20, and 31.
Okay, the DC
And then
was
you're-
20.
The DC was 20.
Yep, so you
All right.
passed.
2 of them and
2.
failed the first one.
So 21, 12, 16.
Should then
21,
become
12. That's my favorite Rush album.
Yeah.
should become 11, 2, and 6, right?
Yep. 11, 2, and 6. All right. Good to go.
Okay. All right. Going down the list.
Griffins,
The Griffins, could you roll damage for them, please?
as they move through the fire.
Yes.
All right. So So they will take 23 points of damage.
Okay, so that's... Where did I put... There it is. All the griffins die.
Yeah! Fuck you!
Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah!
And they are pretty much out of the fight now. What is a horseman without his horse?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just a
Trample
man.
bait for those fucking golems.
that are coming behind. Those motherfuckers are gonna have to move to the edge of the wall real fast.
Yeah.
This golem will 5-foot step and will attempt to strike.
I will bodyguard. And it
Alright.
is marked, so minus
is
6
marked.
to its attack.
Yep.
39.
39 minus 6.
We'll go down to a 33 and plus 7 to your armor save.
That's going to be a miss.
Okay, second one.
Oh,
That is
Second
definitely a
bodyguard.
miss.
Never mind, no
That
second
is
bodyguard.
definitely a
oh
miss.
shit. Okay. Okay.
Gauntlet
okay.
stuck in the
All right.
ground.
It is dislocated. Move action to set back in place. -1 on all attack and damage rolls until this is done.
I will do you one better. Its arm falls off.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, Frumian tax dollars at work, dude. What the fuck is this?
God.
Alright, remind me, it only has one slam attack now.
Yep. You should be able to just mark it with...
Just give it
Something
something to show.
Yeah.
Something, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright. Golem down here will
there.
just proceed forward.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there you go. And now, bottom of the round again. You know what time it is.
Oh, yeah.
These motherfuckers are gonna kill themselves on 2 walls of fire. I mean, if they were smart, they'd just wait and let the golems go. But you know, nobody said they were intelligent.
To be fair, they're not actually taking that much damage. Well,
If
they
you
are,
place
but
Not
they're
yet.
not taking.
Not yet.
They're not taking a lot of damage. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna, for these guys, pretty sure I can just
Just select them and then...
Just
Correct.
mass select
Yeah.
because they don't take any damage.
Yeah, just make sure that it's... Yeah. Trampling over the Griffin Riders.
Probably.
Yeah, because they can't see them.
They don't care.
Yeah.
They've just been told to attack in this direction.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can roll the damage.
Alright. That's going to be 2d6 plus 12 on those guys, so that's 20. So that's
Or
30.
30 total.
30 total. For everyone that's passing through the wall. All the swarms.
Okay.
And then
30
for
total.
everyone that is behind that, it's going to be... They're close enough for 2d4.
The ones that are within 20 feet of the wall.
7 fire. And the ones that are within... So the ones that are within 10 feet take 7, and the ones that are within...
20 feet will
20
take
feet
4.
will take 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take 4.
And then
They're
this
still
one down
looking
here.
pretty well.
Yeah, this one
but-
down here.
Yeah. That one down there, he can move
Yeah.
like that, and he will also take 4.
It looks like they're
Okay.
all going to be taking the 10-foot damage then.
Okay,
All right. Here they come.
here they come. Top of the round. Nothing
Lamb can run up
happens.
here if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Withdraw action.
Either that or run. But withdraw, you can go to here. Oh, she's hasted right
Yeah,
now.
she's
Never mind.
hasted. She's hasted. So,
So a withdraw will be a double move.
yeah. So you're just going to move
Meow.
right up almost behind Florentina.
Mm-hmm.
With a withdraw to avoid the attack of opportunity from the one-armed giant.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
There we are. That is Florentina's turn.
You mean Flam's turn?
Or Flam, sorry.
Yeah. With that, assuming you guys can still keep going, I'll say, do you want to do a quick pee break there before what happens? You guys are in the final stretch.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
sure.
You see it.
Sure.
Okay.
Pee break real quick it
Pee
is.
break time. Pee break time. We're
Sit there
almost
and
there.
Gotta fucking edge us.
Woo, baby. And we're back.
All right.
All right. Let's get to the cave,
Okay.
guys.
You stand before the cave as
The
Elias
end of a
tells you
canyon.
that that's it,
All right.
and your vigor is renewed.
Pop around.
Yeah.
All right, top of the round.
Flam went.
So Flam
now
went.
it's the assassin.
I will say the assassin is gonna let you guys go. He's probably not gonna try and follow you now.
All right.
I mean, he is hasted. He could try.
He could try, but he's not.
He's
All right,
not a
fair
brave
enough.
boy.
Fair enough.
The archers here are gonna just move there. Golem here
Tripped.
is tripped, so it's just gonna stand up.
That provokes an attack of opportunity from me.
Go ahead.
+4 because he's on the ground. 38.
That will hit.
13 damage, and he needs to make a will save.
Okay. Well, is it a mind affecting effect?
Shouldn't be.
Okay.
I'll double check just to be sure. Where the fuck is this Eternal Lion? Eternal whatever, Eternal Guardian. That thing.
Just picture her just like being so tired of this shit. She's just like, no, eternal lion guarding, what the fuck ever.
Yeah.
I don't care at this point, God.
All right, I will roll it a will save.
Eternal Guardian should be Oath of Topor. And it is
No.
I think it says at the top for Eternal Guardian. It says some maneuvers have the curse descriptor. The discipline of Eternal Guardian and all of its maneuvers and stances are supernatural,
Okay. In that
but
case,
they're not
It's fine.
spell-like.
That's fine. In that case, it is just 19. It rolled a 19.
What is my save? Fuck. Oath of Torpor should tell me. 14 plus my initiation modifier, so it's DC 18 for me, so it succeeds.
Okay. All right. In that case, it will move towards you like this.
Taking a 5-foot step.
It was already moving, and it moved into your range and then provoked, so it's moved here.
So it took a move action to stand up and took a move action to move 5 feet.
Yes.
A second attack of opportunity then. Let's go. No,
Uh,
but it's a normal miss.
This is a normal miss. That's fine. All right. Maiden Heaven.
All right. I'm just gonna make my way up.
I was going to say, would you like to wait till after me? I can try to do things for you.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead.
Until after you.
Alright, so I'm going to move action, give myself an AC boost.
All right.
This allows me to, by aiding myself, regain my abilities. I think I can regain up to 4. So 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, and 4. Abilities end. This goes up to 3 rounds. Move action, give myself an AC boost. Swift action to use Red Zephyr's Fleetness.
All right.
And spend the 6 points necessary for that to hand it over to an echoed copy to you.
All right. So I get to move my move speed.
And then...
Okay.
Well, no, I'm echoing Red Zephyr Fleetness to you, which means that on your turn, you can use it to get 30 extra
okay.
movement.
Okay.
All right.
Not the Path of Dedication. That was a separate
Right.
ability.
Right. I think I was right there.
And then I use Red Zephyr Fleetness, and then I start moving, which will provoke an attack of opportunity from the Golem.
Not
Okay.
if you move to there.
Well, I have to start moving, right?
Yeah, true.
Okay,
So
39.
50% mischance. Low bad, high good.
Let's say if it
Oh.
helps with any of your stuff, anything that has my mark is also cursed. So
It misses.
Okay.
Get out of there.
60 feet of movement. And that's
deal.
my turn.
Good deal.
And then it'll be your turn, and you can swift action fleetness to add 30. Untyped
Alright.
movement.
All right. So I will go ahead then and do just that. So that's going to be a total of 70. Is that only for... Is that like for the whole turn, or is that per action?
Till the start of your next turn.
Okay. So I'll do 30.
And your movement speed is increased until the start of your next turn.
Ooh,
And the 50% mischance.
okay. So does that mean then that I have 70 movement on a move action?
Yes.
And then I have another 70 that I can use for standard action?
If you use another move, yes, correct.
Fuck, yes.
That's why I asked if you would want to wait. That way you can really make sure that we're staying in the group. So.
Yes.
And honestly, I'm going to move 5 less just so I'm next to Elia.
Yeah. I'm gonna move right about here. Right there. So I went around, followed along the cliffside.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That puts it at Florentina's turn.
all right.
I guess we're
Well,
running
look at
into the cave.
Yeah.
So do you want me to book it for the cave, or do you want me to put on my full round defense so everybody can get up here?
Book it for the cave. Book it for the
We're
cave.
all
Okay.
up. We are, in fact, all up here at this point.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe a perception check first, just to be sure, because I don't like this. Because I'm like, I know how DMs are, and this is a big open field.
No, I was
Nobody
thinking. I
likes
was
things
thinking
in
that too. Just
No
'cause
DM likes.
we've hit ambush over everything. So Solar, may I perception?
Go
The
right
area?
ahead. What are you perceptioning?
Nothing apparently. No, I was
There's
Yeah.
nothing in front of us, and the cave.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
cave
I was
looks
kinda-
like a cave. What
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
just
tell
kind of
you-
making she was making like a quick look around for anything that
Anything
That-
dangerous? Anybody hiding? Any ambushes? Any traps?
You cannot see anything around you. You
You've got a
can, however,
straight
see-
shot.
In the cave, there appears to be a lever tied to some form of rope mechanism, which is attached to the roof of the cave.
Book it to the cave, Florentina.
Looks like maybe
You've got the
there's
movement for it.
portcullis of some kind.
all
You've
right.
got the movement for it.
I'm gonna grab. So with Theo on my back, I'm gonna grab Averin in my free arm.
And just
and
football
just-
carry.
Yeah, exactly.
Soccer mom.
Football carry.
Okay.
You can make it the entire way because you're hasted.
Hasted with run. Oop, that's a spread thingy. That's not what I was looking for.
Yeah, hasted with
And the rest of us are pretty much taking our turns immediately after. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Get moving.
So I'll use my full.
in case that matters,
run.
Solar, if something weird's going to happen, can we assume everybody that's going after is running alongside?
Yes, you can.
Okay, just in
Sure,
case
go
something
right
weird's going to
ahead.
happen.
All right.
I think the
So
only
I'll
two that
say-
are not going to is Flam, me, and Maiden Heaven, because we all go weirdly late compared.
Okay.
So
So,
that would mean Enom and Elia should be able to also run up there.
Yep.
okay, so I will say that you guys, yeah, you're all running alongside. I will plop you guys all over
Yeah.
here.
Make it.
So who was not running? Sorry.
It was, well, I was saying me, Flam, and Maiden Heaven, unless you're allowing us to act out of rounds,
I'll allow you to do this because
Alright.
we're
Then-
at the end here.
then
Alright.
we're all going to run in the cave.
Into the
Okay.
cave.
I don't think any of us are
So-
not running.
Well, guys, first of all, I would like to say, give yourselves a huge pat on the back because you made it this far.
Yay!
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 The sky lights up, and a meteor strikes the ground in front of you as you get to about here. The force of the impact is so powerful that it actually sends you flying off of your feet 30 feet back. You all land on the floor. Your eyes are a little hazy as you get back up, and you see what is standing in front of you. Congratulations. You guessed right.
Yep.
Oh dear.
As the man stands before you,
A literal giant of a man.
a massive halberd in one hand, and you realize that the magic that has been flowing off of your weapons was traveling towards him.
Do we have a full picture for him? Oh dear. Oh
dear.
my. DR death. The
Oh,
meteoric
God.
general, the insurmountable, the indomitable, the unrelenting, the undefeatable, the unbroken, the harrowing halberdier, the giant slayer, the slayer of champions, and many more.
You know what? I think we got this.
I think we got this, guys.
So,
I
I'm
didn't hear
going
no
to-
bell.
I'm going to ask, do you guys want to keep going? Remember, your objective is to just get the children out of here.
You think we
Do
can
you feel
deal
like
with
you
this
can do
in
it?
a half hour?
I think we can do it.
Okay.
I think we can do
In
it.
that case, we will begin. He will begin his first action as a free action. You will realize that he didn't actually hit the ground. He arrested his fall with something. And that something he then lifts up, clutching it in a mighty fist by the person's face. He holds it out to you and drops it at your feet.
That's Sturvin.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
my God.
All right. Well, I will have Joran roll initiative. You can all roll initiative again if you like, or I can just use your current rolls.
I like my current rolls.
Okay.
I'm good with mine.
We can
Alright.
live with them, I suppose. I guess all the other people behind, are they still going, or?
They are approaching, but they know better than to interfere with this.
Fair enough.
This
They
day,
are here to
Joran
bear
joins the hunt.
Joran joins the hunt.
Okay.
They are here to bear witness.
They are, in fact, here to bear witness. They are more now focused on preventing your escape. Okay, so he's going to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, that triggers his legendary boss action.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
When
Yep.
Joran rolls initiative, he gets to roll his initiative 3 times. And he uses all 3 rolls.
Oh dear.
Oh.
1, 1, 1.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Wishful
That would have been
thinking.
nice. If only.
I'm
So
just
we got
warning
it.
you guys. I'm basically out of power points. Your hit points are your own now. Good luck.
All right.
So,
I have prevented almost fucking nearly like 2,000 points of damage.
You
I'm
have.
All right.
You have.
I'll reset all of the delays. So
All right.
finally we have a clean fucking thing.
Ah, it's nice.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
So, for purposes of rules, how this works is when he uses things like swift actions and immediate actions do not reset every new turn. No, pardon me. They are reset every new turn he takes. However, his attacks of opportunity are for the round.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. We begin at top of the round with Florentina.
First things first, Florentina, you are no longer prone.
oh yeah, I
true,
haven't
you
been
still
prone
got
for a
that.
long time.
And the strength is the ant hole, so. If
Well-
we can pin him down, everybody else can get in the cave, assuming the cave to be safe in some way.
Let me check
Yeah.
something here. So, tactical rush. It says move it to my normal speed. Does that include my hasted speed on a?
Yes.
While I'm being hasted. Ooh.
It's always based on your base speed, so yes.
Because that's a swift action, so that would not that would not provoke. So, what I could do, and hear me out, I could get the boys to the cave, and then full round action to double my fucking use my defensive focus to boost my range and radius of my effects of my stuff. Believers?
I'm just trying to think what the best move really is.
Mm-hmm.
Best thing I could think is for us to surround him and then just tell them to get in the cave. That's about all I can think.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you drop them there and you're on the backside and the rest of us are up front, the problem is he's going to start moving. I don't want him to move towards you. With the boys, because if he decides to go after one of them, there's only so much you can do. I mean, it leaves it open for the rest of us, but still. Is there a chance I can re-roll my initiative? Because I didn't like mine.
No, sorry. You had to
Okay.
choose one or the other.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Getting them in the cave is also good, though, and we need Enom and them to do it as well, so...
I think because Solar, does it look like he has any stances active to the Path of War folks?
As far as you can see, no.
So he's literally just arrived.
He's just arrived.
This might be our only chance to do so.
Try to get them in the cave.
Yeah, this might be the only chance that we have.
Then I guess you probably are right to drop them in the cave.
And
Then
rush back out here.
Use your defensive aura. And then just the rest of us, as we can, we join the combat and try to have Enom and Elias skirt around the outside of it to get in the cave.
I feel that's the best, because keep in mind, last I remember, Joran and I had the exact same fucking build, so
yeah.
almost verbatim.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Probably your best bet.
Yeah. All right. So we should. So we're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Swift action.
Tactical rush.
Tactical rush. Get them boys in there.
Hang on. Were you here?
I went. Hang on. I was down here. I went like here. I went here, up to here.
So he was.
I got that.
There.
I got that boost with my tactical rush from my haste. So
Okay. In that case, you drop,
that's my swift action.
you drop the two boys inside.
Hopefully
And
behind
then-
you.
Behind me, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then full round action, defensive focus. Boom.
All right.
Okay. Is that
And
everything?
Mm-hmm.
And now we praise.
All right.
By doubling the range of your thing, moving towards you is actually a bad idea because of the difficult terrain, so... But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
As you do that, he seems to take offense that you would not face him in combat.
Unfortunately for him, that is not my duty. Okay, want to do that? All right, we can play that game.
Okay.
Provoking the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And also
All right.
trip him.
I'm going for the trip. You know I got to go for the trip.
He's not on a horse, right? He's just him. He's just a big man.
He's just a big guy.
He's just a big man.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. That means I get bonuses to giants, baby.
Fuck him up.
I'm used to this. We do this in my homeland. 47 to trip, maybe.
Does not hit.
Oh.
Okay.
Against the CMD?
Anyway,
CMD?
against CMD.
Oh dear.
All right.
Hey guys, help.
We're working on it.
All right. In that case,
As soon as we all get turns, because he's going to go 3 times before me, so...
Okay. He
Go
does
on,
not
add
even
your
word-
fucking northerner kill count. Do it.
He does not even give you the grace of speaking a word to you. He
I have
does
nothing
not
to
even
say.
give you the grace of raising his polearm against you. Maybe that's the thing that's going to hurt the most here. Alright. He is going to full round attack you.
I will. How many attacks is it?
Is he going fisticuffs?
Yes.
Oh.
They will not
God.
provoke.
How many attacks is this?
It depends, because they're going to... Things will happen, so let's just go...
Well, one by
let's just
one.
go through it.
Bodyguard.
One by one. Okay, first one.
Oh. You know what? That's close. It's close.
52 confirm with bodyguard.
Let's see. 32 plus. Let me see.
You know what?
Math.
You know what? That
I don't think you heard any of my laughter, but...
we heard it.
I heard it.
We heard
I
it.
heard it.
We heard it.
That was fun.
You know what? That makes a lot of narrative sense as well.
Yeah,
He just literally fists right through the phantom blades.
Oh my god.
God, that's such a metal.
He just breaks the phantom blades. They just shatter phantomly.
Oh,
Right,
God.
okay, so I take it that
Dude, not
confirms.
even my highest iron shell will counter that.
Okay, so he's going to use his second legendary boss action, Meteoric Fists. A fist comes flying towards you, so fast that it seems to form a layer of fire around it, like a meteor falling from the sky.
God, that's so fucking metal.
Yeah, that's
He
rad.
strikes you for 74 damage,
Woo!
and on top of that,
On top of that?
it hits you. So what he does is he brings his left fist just round to like just hit you in a roundhouse punch
Uh-huh.
and sends you flying 100 feet in a direction of his choosing. He sends you this way. You hit this wall, you're going to take more damage.
Alright. Let's see if it kills me, because that 74 already is over my limit.
And we have you take 20 less?
That's 36 extra damage.
Alright.
20
Hold
less?
tight. Hold tight, everybody. Hold on. So I was at -9 by the time I got fisted. Now I'm at -45.
Well, let me check something here.
Yeah, this 36 would put me down there.
Were you going to try
Let me
and take
see
any
here.
damage away from him?
How much am I allowed to spend? I'm checking. Redirects this 1 point per level. Okay. Well, with 1 point per level, I can do up to what was it? Let me double check again.
You know, since this is very thematic, I do have something for you if you want chaotic.
Okay. Because I also had another possibility I was going to do. So
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. Never mind. I'm not gonna say
Instead of spending those 4 points right there on what I was going to do, there is another possibility here. Let me still see. When I activate this, I can pay up to 1 power point per zealot level to negate damage. Redirected. Can redirect up to 5 points, and that's negate 5 points. Okay, so up to my level. So let me see. So I can redirect 60 damage up to me.
Oh my god.
Um,
Pardon me. I'm just gonna set this to stop playing for me.
oh,
Well,
okay.
If it helps you do any math, I am currently at negative 45 between those two things. So,
Well, I was going to suggest something else, but I mean, I can tell you what I was going to do since I was going to let some thematic stuff happen.
sure.
What
go
were
for
you
it.
going to have happen?
I was going to say, so you have 11 hours left, Leona.
I do, yes.
I was going to let you, if you want, you can choose to reduce that time significantly to gain some power points back.
That would sit there and... Well, I mean, I'd be happy to sit there and take some power points back, but could that happen as I ask?
Yeah, sure. Do what you want to do, man.
So, for the moment, I'm going to... Because I don't have to spend points to take damage, I just spend points to reduce it on me. I
Fair
just
enough.
take the damage. So
Fair
I'm
enough.
going to, take 60 points of the damage that you just took onto me.
60 of it, you said?
Yes. And in
Okay.
addition, with the last 4 of my power points, I reactivate Sanguine Perfection on myself and I echo it to you.
Oh,
You now
God.
have a copy of Sanguine Perfection, which can prevent you from dying if another hit hits you.
Okay.
All right.
So, go ahead and roll me a d6 for that, Leona.
Sure.
And we'll subtract that from the hours you have left. Okay, so you're 11, now you've
Seven.
take 4 from that.
I'm at 7 hours left.
TikTok. Okay, so, I'm really sorry, but that wasn't all. So, Florentina, as you hit this rock here, I need you to fort save.
All right. Let me check something real quick. Do I have perseverance? I do not. Okay. $27.
Okay, you go through the rock, but you land on your feet. Somehow.
Oh my God. Somehow.
Okay, so this rock is just difficult terrain now. It's
Okay.
not there anymore. All right. With that, his turn is not over.
Well, goodbye, boys. It was nice knowing you.
No, what he's gonna do... Let me roll. Yeah, that's enough. He's going to grab Theo, turn around, and hold him out to you with a look of terror on his face.
Well, that was a bad idea.
Almost as if he's goading you.
Well, that's going to be a good goad, I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right,
that's
Jordan.
his turn.
A lot of actions for taking movement, but let's
Oh, don't worry, that's another one of his legendary boss actions. It's called the Insurmountable.
God, he's
Well-
so fucking cool.
What this is sounding like is try to get the kids in the cave. Try to get them to go. Go, go, go.
All right.
And we'll do whatever we can for whatever short period of time we have.
All right.
through the collective, I will be telling Averin, run.
Yeah. So, Flam, seeing this, you ever seen the you ever seen a fire giant get real mad, where it like
Yes.
the magma just like erupts
Yeah.
like a volcano?
Yeah.
Yep.
So she's going to cast Harm, and she is going to move up and attempt to cast Harm on Joran.
Okay. So that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
I'll use a bodyguard. It's probably not going to help much, but I'll use it.
Neat. Is it? Oh yeah.
58 will
Large.
hit.
Never mind. Oh, you know what? I didn't fucking roll with my goddamn crit. I have fucking light fortification. My fucking armor.
Oh.
See if you would have taken less damage.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll retroactively give you health back if you want. But
You'd have to
Well, I have
roll
to
it.
make. Well,
You have to roll a D100 for it.
yeah, that's what I have to do. All right, if it's
Low, bad,
okay,
high, good?
well, yeah. Well, low. Yeah, low good for this one
Yeah.
Low
Because
good
because it's
for this one.
25 because it's 25% fortification. Oh,
Hey, there it is.
Good choice,
There it
I
is.
guess.
No crit.
All right.
There you go.
No crit. No crit.
no crit.
No crit. Okay, let me
So just
reduce
lose the crit damage.
However, I now
Okay.
do lose the fortification. So
So instead, it would have just.
Do you
been,
lose
let's just use
fortification if it's on your armor?
I'm pretty sure I do.
No,
I
you
am-
don't lose it. You have no unless the ability says no reason.
Hold
If it's on your
wait.
armor, you
so-
keep it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's on your armor, if it's light fortification, you keep it.
Oh, I thought it broke after that. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
So
It's
it'll
just
be
constant 25% chance.
8
Okay.
plus 4 plus 3, 2, 8. Regain 37 HP.
Okay.
I just subtracted the extra damage he got.
No, that's fair.
I'll have kept the 60 damage that I took. So
Okay. All right.
Oh,
So
all
he's
right.
going to use his halberd on Flam.
all right.
he
So
can do that
58.
one-handed, apparently.
Yeah, he can.
Can. This is also in his legendary boss actions.
Yeah.
Does a 47 hit?
47 will hit.
Okay. Please take.
So Flam will take
47 damage.
Okay. She will take that damage.
37 though, right?
Mm-hmm. 37, because it is adamantine. However, let's do Flam. 16 plus that.
You are also still trying to harm him, so
Yeah. So this is going to be a touch attack.
Okay.
And she has killed a creature, because so she does get a +2. And has she made a character catch fire by chance?
all those walls of
Probably.
fire.
All those walls of
probably.
fire.
Probably.
All those walls of fire. Okay.
Yeah.
I just have to ask because she gets a +1 to an attack after
Okay.
doing so. I'm just making sure I've got everything for that. And let's see. Harm. And that is going to be a will save. 39 touch AC.
Okay. 39 touch AC, so that will hit. He's got a will save, yeah?
Will save. It
Okay.
is DC of 21.
No, he's fine.
All right, so he will take half.
Okay.
Half damage.
half damage, so we'll take 60 points of negative energy.
Okay.
Pissed off, runs up, touches him, and negative energy courses through him.
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm. And that is...
So it doesn't do as much damage as you think it does, unless it overcomes DR.
It's a spell.
DR is only against weapon attacks.
Yep.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
Not
it's
spells.
it is an
Case.
energy spell.
So it's just straight 60, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
You would need to have spell resistance for that,
Or
It does
like
not have spell resistance.
which is
negative
good for
energy
us.
resist.
Good information for us. All right.
All right. Is that the end of the turn?
That is the end of Flam's turn.
Okay, so something needs to happen. He's going to use his 4th legendary boss action. Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Roll the one.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Nothing happens.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay, good.
Okay,
It's your
good,
turn.
good.
Averin will
He's
take...
using his legendary boss actions. That's good. Less resources.
Averin will take a step back, but on his in like through the collective, he will tell you, Leona, I will not leave my brother.
We won't. Get moving.
Lose both of you.
He's going to. Well, he's still within range, so he's going to 5-foot step.
So
No,
he's
he'll just
slowly backing away until he thinks he can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Goes back to
Jordan.
Joran's turn.
Oh,
And
okay.
with his other hand, he is going to do another meteoric strike.
Okay.
Sure, have a bodyguard. I don't think it'll help, but have one.
Come on, Flam.
Oh, maybe
Mm.
2.
Even with a
42?
2, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
This one, just sending you straight back.
Okay.
So please take me. Please give me a 40. 36 damage.
Woo!
And 100 feet back.
100 feet back. Okay. So, Leona, are you able to reduce any of that?
That depends. How far into the negatives am I allowed to go?
This is gonna put her at, let's see, minus 17. Flam has a con of 14. So,
I'm asking the DM, how far into the negatives am I allowed to go? Because I'm immune to dying right now.
I'm happy to let you do that. Go as far into the negs as you wish to be.
Take 30 damage off of you. 40 damage off of you.
alright, so...
I slam my sword into the ground, and my whole body looks like it's starting to fall apart. But I am keeping you guys up. I am in the negatives at this point.
Okay.
So, unless the GM otherwise says, he said I could just go as far as I want. I won't
Alright.
try to take it. I won't try to take too much advantage of that, but
Mhm.
I will
You can
still do
you
so.
can go as far as you want.
Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, consequences. We'll deal with it. All right.
I only had hours left, guys.
It's okay.
If I can get you guys in there, if we can get
If
the
we
kids
can
to
get
some
them
kind
to
of safety,
Yeah.
that's what matters.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, with that, where am I going to do this?
How are you going to do this? Are you going to murder a child? Infanticide?
Yes.
Perfect.
No, I'm not. But Joran will take that moment to end his turn. Once again, he holds the child up to you, mocking you. It goes to your turn, and with that, you hear Elia. You see her grit her teeth, and she asks you, "My maids, would you take one final order from me? Just one more."
Name it.
It is our duty.
And or beyond it.
I am not leaving my brothers, either of them. Can you make it so can you pin him down for me? Can you make it so I can get close to him?
I imagine that we will try everything we can to, my queen.
You have decreed it, and it shall be so. I am going to rage cycle. Rage cycling. 24. And I am going to charge. Power attack. Risky strike. All that shit.
All right. Elia will, as you do this, put a hand on both of your shoulders since you're beside her. Squeeze it. Thank you.
All right. Joran, let's see how you do against this.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
After all these years, Wuten, you finally get to hit yourself.
Yeah! I finally,
hitting
after
yourself.
all these years, 5
Stop
plus
hitting
2
yourself.
plus 3 plus...
God damn it. He's strong because I did this, by the way, too. I love this.
Uh-huh.
Feel the consequences of your own actions.
I know. I
Two.
just keep setting shit up.
Yeah? All
I
right.
keep setting up the volleyball.
Wouldn't
gets
it be?
spiked right
Wouldn't
back
it be?
in my face.
Wouldn't it be great if we had another moment where the champions fall out of the sky to help us? It'd be so nice.
that'd be
I
so
know,
nice.
so nice.
All right,
Oh,
20
Elvar
plus
wasn't
5
dead
plus
this whole
2
time.
plus
There's still
2
at least two of them
plus
alive.
3 plus 2.
They can help.
All right. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
Give it a roll.
50.
Fucking 50 hits you.
Does a 50 hit him?
You know what? It does.
It would be someone from Gaunt to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would
Fair.
be. It would be. All right. 5 plus 2 plus 12d6 plus 12. That. Okay. 122 damage.
Okay.
And shaken.
Possibly,
he?
depending on the HD.
10 plus hit dice plus wisdom modifier.
10 plus hit dice plus wisdom modifier. Is that a DC?
That is the DC of my roll.
Right, okay.
So I have to make or break that.
Okay, 10 plus hit dice plus wisdom mod. Let me do that. 10 plus dice plus wisdom modifier. I'm afraid he's not shaken.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh.
That's fine. You know what? It's fine. It was a low roll.
Yeah.
All right, let me just.
So he does take the 122 damage regardless, though.
You actually were pretty close. Okay, 122. It doesn't do as much damage as you think it would,
Uh-huh.
but it's still quite a bit of damage.
You know, I can see him being like, looking at this maid from Ganta Kill being like, strange. I didn't recognize you without my kitchen surrounding you.
Ooh!
Oh man, not only is he a
man.
conqueror, but he's sexist.
Oh yeah, he definitely
probably.
would. Not probably, definitely. Not probably.
All right.
He's a manly
So-
man.
So,
Mm-hmm.
with that, is that your turn?
That, let me see. Let me just double check. That. That is my turn, yep.
Okay. Give me a second here. He's gonna use his legendary boss action again.
Mm-hmm.
Another one? Damn.
And I think nothing happens.
Mm.
Okay. Good.
All right.
I guess Enom's trying to get Elia closer-ish.
Enom is going to get closer. I do not know what you plan to do, my lady, but whatever it is, I hope it hurts. I think so. Wish me luck.
It doesn't have to hurt his body. It needs to hurt his pride.
Okay. He will place Elia. He will place her here, just on the body.
Right in my
Alright.
charge path. Perfect.
Oh, pardon me. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You're fine.
All right. He's in the collective. You could be like, no, don't put her there. Fuck you.
Yeah, you know,
What are you doing?
give me a charge
Sorry,
path so
sorry.
I can still be at least one more thing in the way to make sure she can do what she's trying to do, whatever it is.
Yeah, so if you want to know what she was asking could you provoke all of his attacks of opportunity so she could move in close.
Well, I can provoke at least one more when she delays till after me.
Okay.
Unless she wants to delay till next round, and Florentina can try to also run forward, and then Florentina could also try to run forward as well. So
Okay.
I don't know how many attacks of opportunity he has, but if she's willing to delay till after Florentina, we could get at least 2 more off of him.
Okay, she'll do that. All right.
But it's not her turn yet, so.
It's not her turn. Theo is frozen with fear.
Mm-hmm. Understandably.
Me too. Me too, Theo.
Me too.
Yeah. All right. All right. Maiden,
Mm-hmm.
that was a worthy hit.
It better fucking be.
All right. So here's the full round attack with the halberd.
Oh. One way or another.
64, does that hit?
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
I can only do my effect not once per attack, it's once
Yeah.
per round.
Yeah.
So
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Okay, so that is...
yo, true Wooten.
It me. It me. It's so me.
Despair, but also erection. All right,
Uh-huh.
take 48 damage there.
Doesn't do
Did I
as much
block
damage.
anything or no?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. It doesn't do as much damage
Now-
as he thinks it does.
44 damage? 44
Or-
to hit, I mean?
44 it will hit.
Okay. 62.
Did I take some this time?
Could you split it?
Can I split between attacks or just take it?
I was gonna say like take 30. Would you be able to take 30?
Sure.
I'm allowing that.
Okay.
Sure.
Though I feel like I know
My,
you know what you're doing at this point.
Anybody looking at her, she legitimately, through all the shadows and the dancing lights and everything, she looks like very little more than a skeleton at this point.
Mm.
Oh. All right. With that, he's going to turn his last attack into another meteoric fist. Does a 40 hit?
40 will hit.
All right. So at that, 8 plus 38 damage.
All right. Doesn't do as much damage as he thinks it does.
All right. You go flying this way.
Mm-hmm.
You hit this. Can you fort save for me?
Yep. That is one thing I am very good at.
Okay.
17. 35.
You pass. So you go through the rock. Take 37 damage, but you do land on your feet.
Ooh, okay. Oh, was the 38 not from the impact?
The
38 was the
punch.
damage of his strike. The 37 was you hitting the rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were a projectile for a short moment.
Chaotic. Can you take a little bit more?
I'm normally only able to do it once per thing, but
Sorry.
I will allow it if you
Can
roll
I take
another
20
D6.
more? All right, another D6.
All right.
I'll take 30 more off of you.
Okay. 30 more.
That's 4 hours left.
Okay.
Okay. With that, he'll call that the end of his turn.
Mm.
Elia will delay until after Florentina.
With a heartrending cry of pain because she's in so much of it, she will charge.
Okay. That will provoke.
That's fine. I will try to bodyguard myself. Why not?
Yeah?
And I believe
Why
I have...
not?
I think I have dodge.
Okay.
I do not actually have dodge.
Does a 62 hit?
Yes. It does in fact hit.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. Take 54 damage.
Sure.
I
I wish you guys could see these numbers.
You used an attack of opportunity.
Dude, that's the beauty
So
of roll
far-
cool.
So far, I believe he's used 3.
Alright. I will try to do an attack as part of the charge.
Go right ahead.
And a 7 on the roll.
I'm really sorry. He's going to use a legendary boss action. He's going to confirm the crit for you. As you stab towards him, he grabs the sword in his hand and holds it there, preventing you from attacking with it. You can either try and strength check it off him as a standard action, or take your hand off it for free.
God.
I'll take my hand off it for free and pull out a short sword.
Okay.
His hand is occupied.
Yeah, but now both his hands are occupied now.
That's true.
Although I am absolutely ribbons at this point. Anyways,
As a legendary boss action, he grows 2 more arms.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
right,
What?
come on, Florentina, you can see if he's got any more attacks of opportunity. If he does, try to use them.
That's really all we can really do at this point. All right, so I am not prone because I made my save.
Mm-hmm.
And you do have sanguine perfection from me if you need
I
it.
do. Yep.
Can
Trying to think of what else I can add on to anything else to fuck him up with. In so much as we can just debuff him so the kids can get out of here.
Get him marked.
As long as you get him hit, you can give him a mark.
Yeah.
I will say, what Ellie is going to do next involves an attack check. If you can do anything to give her a bonus.
Am I allowed to push myself and give her a bonus with my aid another? She's not in my collective, though,
D6.
so...
Oh, that's true. That's true. It would be magic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I will. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get her to that point, and then we'll see. Also,
We'll just
I know
let
we
her-
have gone over time, Guti. I really appreciate you staying.
No, it's fine.
We are almost there.
My crockpot sets itself to warm after it's done cooking, so
Okay.
I'm just really hungry. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache because I haven't eaten much today.
I'm so sorry. If you need
That's
to,
okay.
if
It's
you do
okay.
need to go-
It's my own dumbassery. It's fine. I'm committed here.
We're committing.
Okay. So I can't really charge because this is difficult terrain, but I
Right.
do have the movement to get up to him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the DM would allow an acrobatics check to hop over the terrain and charge.
I'll allow an acrobatics check if you want.
That's if you're trying to charge, though. If you're trying to use something else, then, you know.
I would like to charge, but if I don't make this, would it just be regular movement? Or
You can
I don't know how
make
this
regular
works.
movement if you want. It's fine. So what are you trying to do exactly?
I'm asking, it's like if I chose to like charge with this acrobatics check, would it count as regular movement if I failed the acrobatics check? Because my acro is not amazing.
Yes, I'd say so.
Okay, I'll just try it then. 11, not great.
Probably not. No, sorry.
Regular movement it is. That's fine.
Okay. So, you do move into his threat range,
Yes, I do.
and he doesn't use an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
You might have used them all up.
There's
Is it-
one other possibility. You could move around behind him and give her a flank.
Yeah. That's true. Could
True.
pop over here.
So let me see here. 5, 10, 20. So, like, yeah, would that count?
Yep.
Yes.
If she moves over
Okay.
here, yeah.
Okay.
Seeing
Be
this,
able to flank like this.
seeing this in additional,
I can.
Averin's going to move up to support you.
Okay. So
He is... Go on.
I was gonna. No, you go first. Mine's more a question to the group, but go ahead.
Basically, he moves up to support you, and he has his sword ready to at least give some threat to this guy, this massive mountain of a man. And
This
he looks
meat
at you.
mansion.
He looks at you with a very scared but defiant smirk. They got time to cry, they got time to die, right?
Boy.
God.
All right.
So my thought to my fellow maids is thus: if this thing works with Elia, if you three can make it beyond the cave, pull that lever and go. Do not stop.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
If whatever she does works, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And Enam hopefully can make it too.
Mhm.
Yes.
But I will say, if there is a possible way that I can fall back, that at least one of us can fall back with them to be a protector, we should take it.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right.
All right, here comes my Here comes my copium.
Okay,
Let's see that copium.
do it.
Joran, for all the fucking times you didn't let me get my goddamn good shit off before a combat could end, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, eat my feces.
46.
to CMD.
46
Now, you're also flanking, so
plus flanking.
+4.
Yeah, add 2 for
Oh wait,
flanking.
so outflanking.
+4 for flanking. For
outflanking.
outflank, yep.
Outflanking, that would be
50.
50 then.
Will hit.
The CMD?
CMD? To CMD, you say?
Yes.
50. 50. 50. 50.
Can you tell me how much passion you have for this, Guti?
Solar. I planned 4 whole micro dungeons for Joran and crew to go through, okay? One of them was a boss that was doing 150 fire damage if not for a wall, but that's fine. One of them was a cool leaf spider thing that was ready to like chomp at things, do like little draining attacks and spawn in more ads and things. One of them had a fucking zombie horde being controlled by night stalkers from a whole nother fucking realm. But the one that they had no trouble with was the first one that it was able to split in multiple parts of itself because he was a bunch of slimes. He was a slime man, right? I'm not crazy. Hear me out. He was a slime man who put up an honorable fight all the way up to the end, and then when they get all the things together, not even the dragon final boss was enough to sit this fucker down. I think he needs to take a seat.
I think that'll
Hell
do
yeah.
it. I think that'll do it.
Oh,
Yeah, that works.
yeah. Oh,
He's tripped.
God. Yay!
And you know what?
He's
Take
tripped,
a fucking mark.
and he's marked. That
What are you
only
looking
gives
at?
not
Well
only gives
done.
her a flank, but gives her a prone bonus.
Dude, I was
Hell yeah.
dude, I want you to know that outburst attracted Luna up the stairs thinking that I was like that something was wrong.
Hi, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
All right.
God.
Okay.
That's so good.
Even if you die here, I hope you can all die knowing that you did your duty to the last.
We can't hurt his body, so we'll fucking hurt his pride.
This is why the cats
Let-
are frightened.
Okay.
Poor kitties.
This is why the cats scamper.
We'll blame Solar for making such good games. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right. So, that comes to Elia's turn.
Mhm.
At that moment, Elia is going to use one of her bloodline abilities.
She's grown.
She raises her hand, which seems to become enwreathed in this black void that seems to eat the light around it, as if it was swallowing it. Come now, Choran. I'm the one you want. And he turns to look at her from where he has been knocked to the ground. And she throws her hand out to attack him. She is going to spend a hero point
Ooh.
to get a +8 to her attack roll.
Mhm.
On top of that, she gets a +3 +2 from flanking. And what does Armiger's Mark give?
-6 to hit anybody but her.
Minus basically a -6 against anybody but me.
Okay.
And +4 from prone.
+4 from prone. Okay, do you want to add anything on?
Am
Do
I
you
allowed
want
to
to-
aid?
You can aid if you like. Go ahead.
I'll give an aid for +4 more.
+4
Oh,
more.
yes.
All right. Here it goes.
Flanks. We got our flanks.
It's a touch attack.
It's a touch attack. And you know what? I was preparing to eat my words and watch her nat 1.
Of
Yeah.
course.
And that's why I gave her the feat Blood of Heroes, which allows her to have a second hero point, which would let her reroll. But nah. She
Didn't
gets
need
it.
it.
Don't need it.
And
Fuck 'em.
when her hand connects with his chest, an immense amount of light forms that is blinding. It shines so bright that you're unable to see what happens next. But luckily, the players are. Right. So, we're gonna need to zoom out for this one.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Okay.
Far away, in a land called Naruto, we enter in on the scene of a dark-haired half-elf in New Spire, sitting at his desk. His room is adorned with hundreds of magical items. His eyes, however, narrow on just one. A basin of water set to measure the ambient arcane magic over his nation. It is perfectly still. Further yet, at the same moment, a Venaran sits meditating on a rock. This Venaran is older than any other, yet for a single moment, his eyes widen, and his concentration breaks as suddenly he feels all the weight of his immortality crash down upon him. He thinks the gods have finally chosen his time. Before his key returns, and his soul reaffirms its power. Further yet, on the other side of the world, on an island in the Red Isles, with a tower, an ivory-haired snow elf and a beaked masked man stare up at the sky in disbelief. One is a man of pure science. The other is a sage of spirituality, and yet neither of them can comprehend what they are seeing. The Zabel Pharos is a black void in the sky.
God, that fucking timing.
Yeah, that was practiced.
It was. This event will go on to be known as the Flickering. And hours after it happened, all the greatest mages of the land called an emergency meeting to determine what exactly happened. Details are sparse, but these are the established facts. On this day, a massive wave of anti-magic energy circumnavigated the planet, dispelling and interfering with all magic in its path before dissipating. The mages called this event the Flickering because they determined, as this wave passed across for the world for about 6 seconds, Algerian was equivalent to a dead magic plane, before returning to normal. This did not wipe out all supernatural forces from the world, and mostly the world righted itself. But it did stagger. The ruins of Spiredown listed. The Eye of Besmara in the Red Isles calmed but for a single moment. Magic shops in Baronish went still. Spells in the Nyan University dispelled. After thorough investigation, it seems no major changes were made to the world, as everything seemed to reaffirm itself afterwards, though it was still very concerning. And no answers have come yet as to what exactly caused this.
God.
Well,
So
goddamn.
good.
So back to the fight.
Yeah. So back to the fight.
Alright. And I'll just bring this.
All the golems stop working.
So, if you guys have...
All the mages that were flying are no longer flying and are falling to their deaths.
Oh yeah,
That is very unfortunate. Yes,
that
they
is
are.
very unfortunate.
All right. In this moment, you see... Actually, hang on. You are all knocked back. And you wake up to see Joran seems to be locked in place. It's almost as if all the magical aura that was around him is dispelled. Yet, you can even see from where you are all standing that it is very quickly regrowing, but you have a window of opportunity. Elia is unconscious. All right, your turns. Go now.
Go, 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 go!
Go 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 go.
First of all, it's Joran's turn. Joran cannot move. Okay,
All right,
Blam.
Flam.
Flam. Here we go.
So, quick, just for clarification purposes, you mean he's like in like stunned animation, not something like paralyzed, correct?
He is unable to move at this moment. He's like in a stunned animation. He's also
Okay.
not going to be making any attacks of opportunity.
So he's not necessarily helpless.
No.
No.
It's
Okay,
like-
I was gonna say because
or-
we could
think
just
of it-
decide it right here, but
Think of it as the dazed status, essentially.
yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
No,
All
you're
right. All right. So, I'm gonna move over here, pick up Elia, and get moving.
Okay. As you pick up Elia, you realize she is bleeding from the mouth.
That can be dealt with. But
Do
Right now-
you want to roll me 2d6 as well?
for Flam,
For the constitution damage I'm about to give to Elia.
sure. I'll roll it.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, that's not so bad. She's alive.
Could have been
All right.
a hell of a lot worse.
Yeah, could have been a hell of a lot worse. But she is now
All right.
unconscious, and I am carrying her.
Okay. Averin, seeing his sister is alright, gets up, and he, inside the cave, he moves to this lever.
All right.
I
Joran cannot move. Made in heaven.
Made in heaven. Making her way downtown, walking fast.
Walking fast.
Into the cave.
Cave bound.
Cave bound, yes.
Alright.
We need to get moving.
Enam will pick
Grab the boy.
Theo up.
Grab the boy.
And run.
Sprint.
As he goes by, he will look at you in horror. Leona, he doesn't know what you've become. All right,
the answer is a true defender.
Mm-hmm.
true. Leona, Theo is going to... I think he's basically fallen unconscious from the... He's in a state of shock, let's just say that.
That's
Joran's
fair.
third turn, Joran cannot move. It's your turn, Leona.
Should I even bother to try to get in the cave at this point?
Go.
Do as you will.
Go. Go. Go.
Do you want to die with your friends or die with your enemies? A quiet
30.
moment or a blaze of glory?
And 30. 2 move actions.
Okay. Floor.
She will grab both of you, pull you
Pick up
deeper
Wham
in.
and Elia.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just grab 'em.
Pick her up, I pick
probably.
you up. Let's go.
Yeah, I pick everybody up. Get them in here fucking faster. One
I see.
final look back to Joran as remembering the face.
He's taking one final look back at you.
And well, since he's on the ground, I make sure to emphasize the fact that this northerner is looking down.
Nice. Pull it!
Averin pulls it. And with that, it seems to be rigged to some support beams in the top of the ceiling. And they give way. And just like that, the cave collapses, blocking your aggressors from following you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we'll end the session. Congratulations, guys.
My God, we lived.
You lived. You beat the final boss.
If we really beat him, though,
Yes.
don't-
Yes, we did.
A blow to his pride is better than a blow to his balls. Write that one down, Averin.
And I guess we'll see what happens with me. So.
We'll see what happens next time.
Next time.
The finale, the epilogue of the Maids of Roswald. Oh my God! Thank you
Yeah.
everyone for tuning in. It did run long, but we're alive. We're well. We're gonna see what happens next time. So until then, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you all enjoyed, and we will see all of you in the finale of the Maids of Roswald. So until then, bye bye.
Bye-bye.